app. When you got the app, you got the monsters, you got past, present, and you got future. Future is like right now, so you can listen to us now live on the iHeartRadio app. The past, you can listen to yesterday's show in the podcast section. Angel puts them up hour by hour. Gives them little funny titles. And sometimes I go, why did he call it that? Oh, yeah, I get it. It's funny to kind of check that out. And then also the present. If you click on that little microphone, you can leave us a message. Ryan will play those a little bit later on the show so you can hear yourself on the radio. That's fun, too. Also, live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It is it's far above and beyond everybody else's. It's pretty badass. It's a pretty good YouTube channel. Check it out. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Thousands of people go there. It's a lot of subscribers. You can subscribe. Doesn't cost you a thing. And you'll catch up on other stuff that other people don't get to see when you subscribe. So check that out. And you can text us right now. 77031. People already texting this morning. I love that, man. This is different. It used to be people didn't do that, but now we get here at 5 and people already texting, waiting for us to start the show. That's nice. Appreciate that, guys. It's very cool of you. What's up, everyone? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Telephone number, if you want to call around 7 when we do trivia. Put it in your phone, 407-916-1041. It is a Wednesday. I got a long day today because I've got not only like this, and I got, obviously we've got the show and stuff, and then after that, I have like 2 meetings I got to go to, and then I've got the charcuterie, wine and charcuterie event tonight.
Yeah, Russ is out tonight.
Rose Russ from, I don't know why I said yes to this.
You like attention?
No, well, I do. Well, no, I did it for the charity because I don't have enough things for the charity because we do have. Okay, the charity is the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and we do have a bunch of applicants that we can't pay for right now because we've only raised so much money, right? Now, I did get a nice check yesterday for like $1,000 from our friends at Solar Source. Very nice of them. I appreciate that. That's great.
They're great.
They're all awesome people, and so
they made me jump in my pool yesterday. I was like, oh yeah,
yeah. But so we have all of these applicants, and we can't help to pay for all of them yet, and so I can't just sit on my ass, so I got to get out and do some more fundraising. And then a very nice Ann Russo, who is the owner of the Russo Wine Company, had this event. It's an upscale event, and I tried to tell her I don't know if people are going to know who I am at an art gallery, and she's like, "Oh, but you're being silly. Of course they will. Come on out." And so she invited me to come out to do the fundraising, and I've got the children's books, and my niece is going to come out there. So anyway, so it goes from 6 until 8. So for me, if I stay till 8, it means I won't get home till 9. That's a long day for old Rusty Ray.
That'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be shooting a lot of eye candy energy drink tomorrow morning. I'll be doing that. So, but anyway, so that's.
Are you going to be one of these charities that you you worry about where the funds come from?
Mm-mm.
Because so this is
not give a half a damn.
Okay, so this is a great idea. It's getting you out in front of a different crowd and everything.
Okay, I'm open for suggestions.
Yeah, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Okay.
By the response, and I think you're going to have a good time with that.
Okay,
but also just going on in line with the history of this show and everything. Could I convince you into doing? Car wash.
There you go.
Topless
monster car wash.
It's not topless car wash. It's like car wash, but like whatever happens.
Yeah. How about car wash with really thin tank tops?
You know what? I'm open to the suggestion. I'm a person that believes that, listen, if we've got the money and it helps people look, people.
It's for the greater good, Russ.
Everybody gets cancer. I don't care if you're,
that's not.
No, I'm saying is everybody can get cancer, so we want to prevent that for everybody, whether you're a stripper or whether you work in the church, no matter, everybody. Boy, it's funny that you say that, and that kind of ties into my topic in the next segment or whatever, but that car wash that we did way back in the day, people may or may not remember, or whatever. The topless car wash seemed like a brilliant idea.
I think Ryan and I are the only ones that remember it because we were told the story and we never got to live that experience.
Right. Oh boy,
it's only fair that we make it happen.
It's probably even worse than the story we tell. But the idea was we had a really great relationship with Club Wana at the time. For those that don't remember, in Orlando, Club Wana was a notorious, one of the oldest, I believe, topless establishments, and we had a great relationship with them, and they would bring girls in all the time. And I was like, hey, this would be great. What if we put up a bunch of tents and we could tell people to come in, get your cars washed, and the girls will be topless, and you got to charge, you pay extra, and then we'll donate the money to breast cancer research. Well, we raised a ton of money and we tried to donate it, and
that's the part that I remember. Yeah,
they wouldn't take the money because they didn't like the way that we raised the money. But here's what happens, right? So it's Russ Bowe and Dirty Jim. This is before Monsters in the Morning or whatever. It's just Russ Bowe and Dirty Jim show. We're on at night. We're on from 7 o'clock to I think 7 to 11. And so Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim at the time, you know who he is. Okay, he goes out on property to go out with the girls to give us the action, right? To call in and give us the action on what's going on with a big brick cell phone, one of those big cell phones they had back in the early 90s, right? Because they didn't have flip phones or anything. It was a big brick cell phone. And so I had set up this big area at this place on Lee Road with all these, I was going to put tents up, and I'm like, well, all we need is the sides around the tents. We don't need tops on the tents. It's not going to rain, and it'd be less work, and it'd be more light for them. So, it sounds like a brilliant idea. So the cars drive in, and the girls that worked at Club Moana, the strippers, started drinking, and the more they drank, let's say the friskier they got. And next thing you know, for whatever reason, they start making out topless and stuff on top of the cars. And of course, the guys are beeping the horns. They're happy. Everybody's happy. Oh my God, it's crazy. Going nutty. But not realizing that because Russ did not put the tops on the tents, there were some people that were next door to this place, this establishment, at I think it was a Motel 6, Motel 6 or whatever, on the second floor, and they could see everything. And the police did not see the humor in that. It was MBI, I guess.
Metropolitan Bureau of Investigations. When you get those guys involved in anything that you're doing in Orlando, you've hit a different level of cop.
And that was right around the time, Angel, when Press Broadcasting sold Real Radio to Clear Channel, right? So we were new to this building. So the first thing that at that time, it wasn't Linda Bird, it was oh God, hold on, what was her name? Jenny Sue Rhodes. The first thing Jenny Sue Rhodes sees about us are these pictures from MBI and these strippers on top of cars making out and stuff. That was
the good old days.
That's part of radio history, which ties into our next topic in the next hour, because today is a National Radio Day.
That's every day.
Well, today is the actual national day to celebrate it. So we'll talk about that here in a second or two. But yeah, they wouldn't take the money, and I had never heard of someone not wanting to take money for a charity, because it was for it was the Susan B. Coleman. Is that what it is? Susan B. Coleman. And they would not. So that was a big controversy. So
that's happened a couple times with our station.
So that got news. That got local news. And so that was one of the first times the news came to interview us and talk to us about, what did you guys do? and why won't they take the money and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Not to air out all the, agencies or whatnot, but there's been a handful of times in the time that I've been here where funds were raised for specific causes and everything. And then come to find out, when they learned more about the station or whatever, they didn't want to accept the money.
That's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I mean, if the money's going to go to your cause, what are some other examples though? Because I can't remember another example where that happened. No, there were, because Jim Phillips had one.
Yeah, Jim had a couple. And I know, and then I remember, I thought you guys had, outside of that one, I thought there was another one that came up over the years too.
Probably did.
Yeah,
I can't remember, but probably did. They didn't want to take money from us.
I know in SBK Live days that we had an incident where we raised some funds, and the charity that we originally raised the funds for.
Yeah,
they were like, not too happy about us.
No, Russ Charity's a slut. Taking money from wherever you got it, wherever you get it.
That's the way I see it. If someone's going to donate his money, I mean, I don't who would I not accept money from?
Oh,
I mean, for the charity. I mean, because I can't think of anyone.
Ku Klux Klan.
I mean, you got money? Give me the money. I'm taking your money. If you're going to donate the money, donate the money. I don't care.
Nazis? You're taking Nazi money?
Take your money.
Wow.
That's less money you got, Nazi.
I guess valid point.
Yeah.
That's less money to do Nazi business.
Yeah,
with.
you don't have money to do Nazi business. We're going to help some people get some cancer screening. It's all going
but
to
the
good.
Nazis now want to be to be in the literature. They're like, we're supported by the Nazis.
So that's
oh well, we don't want that.
Yeah,
we'll take your money. We're not going to brag that we.
And that's the hook, right? So typically, in some of these instances, that they wanted to accept the funds, but they didn't want to reveal that it was Real Radio or it was Jim Phillips or it was that. And you kind of want to be acknowledged for the cool thing that you've done.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so that's where the rub was.
Yeah. Susan B. Coleman. Yeah, Breast Cancer Foundation. Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah. Anyway. So, any other ideas for fundraising? Let me know, though, because we do have, there's a bunch of people that have filled out those applications, and I feel bad that we can't get to them all. Like when we have to sit down and, okay, we can only afford to pay for like 6 this week, and you go through and you got to pick through about 20 people, and there's only 6 you can do. It feels,
hey man, it's just
elitist?
No, it's not elitist. It's the beginning of it. It's the start of it, and as you get more and more recognizable with the charity, and you get the name of it out there, that's why this is a good thing for you to be doing.
Yeah, I that's what I told them. I said I got to do a bunch of little things just so I can mention the name and get it out there, and hopefully we can get a grant from somebody, because that's a thing. And I got someone on the board that's working on that. Mary Beth is working on trying to get us a grant, which means that's when they an organization just gives you a big lump sum of money so you can do good things with it. Anyway, so I got that going on. If you want to go out there today, by the way, you can come out and just get your tickets when you show up if you want to, or you can get them online. And with a discount code, you can get $5 off. But it's the Wine and Charcuterie Extravaganza at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. Come by, say hi if you want to donate to the charity. Awesome. I got the children's book that I wrote, and my niece, Aubrey Colbert, is going to be there with me. She did all the illustrations, so I get to hang out with my niece tonight and drink wine, and I'm having a special charcuterie board made for me. And Russo said, I'm gonna make you a meat board because I know you said you just want meat.
I hope it's just a bunch of Lunchables.
It might be. Yeah. It might be. All right, take a little break. Talk a little bit about National Radio Day. I mean, listen, radio was a big deal in my life. Obviously, that's what I ended up doing in my life. And as a kid, I always wanted to do it. Radio might not have been a big deal for you in your life, but if it was, and you remember a certain radio show or something that you connected with, you can text us to it right now. Text us to us right now, 77031, and we'll hear your stories when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. Right now, there are no major problems or delays to report for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound today. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Man, it's going national now. You heard about it here first on the Monsters of the Morning. We're the first people they advertised with, and now it's going national. That's Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the summer. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink, developed right here in Central Florida. 3 great flavors. You got the original flavor, you got the sugar-free original, and then you got the sugar-free cotton candy, and it's awesome, and they're going nationwide. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. You heard it here first. It's a great, it's just, straight drink it just straight up. or as a mixer, Eye Candy Energy Drink. Lots of locations here in Central Florida that carry it. Go to eyecandyenergydrink.com to find out where you can get it closest to you. But remember the name. When you see it, grab you one. Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning. When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the NASCAR regular season this weekend at Daytona International Speedway with the final playoff spots on the line. Get your tickets to the 2025 Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend experience by visiting DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP, and enhance your race weekend experience by adding Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone passes with exclusive pre-race concert access. Tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, Orlando. The race is on. Midway to MegaCon is coming August the 23rd to Tom's Watch Bar. Awesome place. And this party is an experience. No dinner plans? Eat, drink, and party with us. They have $500 cash and prizes for the cosplay contest, multiple DJs, insane visuals, go-go dancers, themed decor, and a light show that will blow your mind. DJ Infinite, Pop Rocks, DJ Rafa on set, spinning from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m., 21 and up. Tickets are available at LRAVtickets.com. Midway to MegaCon, presented by LRAV Technology. Family, success. See you at the starting line.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Tune in to Operation Stormwatch on iHeartRadio, brought to you by Eustace Roofing. Small leaks can become big problems with heavy and continuous rain. Take a preventative step and schedule a no-charge roof inspection. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoctown on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoctown and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, man, I gotta tell you, I had a bunch of monster business handling yesterday, and one of the things is getting everything ready for the monster singing competition, brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink, and got a couple more really good contestants that had sent in their, and I gotta tell you, other than the first two guys, everyone has been really great about sending these in, you know, doing an acapella, singing into the phone, sending it to me. And I had one guy yesterday. Man, did you get that one, Ryan? I sent it to you and Angel.
The one you texted us yesterday?
Yeah. Man, a great voice. I mean, a lot of really great singers are going to be are competing to want to be, you know, in the competition. Just narrowing it down to 5 is going to be very difficult. Now we're going to tell you the 5 that are going to be in the competition this Friday at 10:15. So you haven't, you know, before that. I mean, we're going to make a decision probably Thursday night. If you want to wait late and throw it in Friday morning, I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't wait that late because we'll probably already have made our decision by then. But we're going to announce it this Friday, 10:15, the 5 people that will be in the monster singing competition. And that is going to be great because next week it's Ryan's birthday on August the 28th. And we're going to do the monster singing competition. Then we're going to be over in our performance studio. People who we pick to be in the competition, they're going to be allowed to bring in friends and family to watch this. We're going to have the Wine Diva will be there with red wine. It's a National Red Wine Day. So that's kind of cool. We're going to have Savannah Savino. She was the winner of the singing competition last year. And, you know, she was able to record with Monster Music Man Matt. She's been really performing all over Central Florida now. It really sparked her career. And that could be the same for you. If that's your dream to want to be a singer. I mean, I'm not saying we're American Idol. I don't know that you're going to go worldwide, but at least locally, you'll get some attention. And who knows, you know, if you put a song out nationally, who knows what could happen. So you don't know if you don't give it a shot. But we've got a lot of really great singers so far that have sent in their you know, like 2-minute acapella. You can send it to Russ at realradio.fm, or if you feel more comfortable sending it to Angel or to Ryan, whatever, just make sure it gets to me so I can put you on this list. And I'm grading, I'm doing like you know, the grading system kind of a thing, you know, between 9 and 10. And I got like an 8, a 9, a 3, a 9, a 9, a 6, a 2, a 10, a 9, a 7. So, you know, I'm kind of doing it that way, and then I'm just going to go through and just try to pick it, find out what you guys think.
You got a list of a bunch of names with the rating systems on it?
Yeah.
I found that in the Nexus bedroom one time.
Did you? I've listened to them all, and I'm like, okay, I'll give that one a 2. I'll give that one a 10. I'll give that one a 7. And then I'm going to run them past you guys and see what you guys think, and then we'll have them come in next Thursday for a big birthday. Are you excited about your birthday? Are you one of these people that get excited about your birthday, or are you at the age
I haven't been excited about a birthday since 26, I think, or whenever it was like you could, like the last thing was like you could rent a car,
right?
And that was it. And then I was like, well, now it's just closer to death. There's no more milestones. So no, I don't like birthdays.
Isn't it crazy when you get to a certain age when you're not excited about your birthday anymore? When you're younger, it's like such an exciting thing.
Yeah.
You know, I can't wait to get older. I can't wait to get older. And then you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
You know,
me and my wife are currently in a bit of an argument right now.
What's that?
Because she says to me, she says, hey, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I go, that's not my job. That is your job to facilitate what happens on my birthday. And she's like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, again, not my job. This is for you to figure this out.
You can't play both ends.
Sure can.
Yeah, if you're right openly saying you don't care about your birthday, and then your ladies trying to do something.
But if you want to do something for me for my birthday, that's on you. I'm not here to help you with that. That's
yeah, but not like that would be like giving like it's a hint, like a point of direction. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm not really interested in doing anything for my birthday. Yeah. But if you were to do something, I don't know, a bowling party with all my friends, that would be cool.
Well, she got real mad because she's like, well, what do you want? I was like, dude, 2 chicks at the same time. And she was like, I'm not going to do that. So I was like, okay.
So I didn't say you had to be involved.
Yeah, you could watch. watch.
You can watch. Cuckle.
Because like on her birthday, if I have a plan, sure, if there's something I want to do, I'll be like, hey, let's do this for my birthday. But if there's no plan, it's just a random off year.
But wasn't it really nice when your mom laid out everything she wanted for her birthday, so you could do the same thing?
Yeah, but I have the tism. It's different. I need clear directions. No, so being this is just a random off year, like it's not a big round number or anything. So it's like,
yeah,
okay. I really, honestly, I don't care that much. But if she's like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. You figure it out.
I had someone ask me the same thing. You're like, oh, what are you going to do for your 61st? I said, listen, I did a big thing for the 60th.
Right.
I'm going to be low key until 70. And at 70, I'll probably do something big. But like,
you got to go 65.
Maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. Like,
yeah, 5s and 10s are okay to go big.
The 60 was good. It was big. It was awesome. It was great. I wouldn't want to put people through that again.
No,
I appreciate all the love I got.
Ask.
That was a big ask. And I appreciate all the love I got that day. And then I'm good for about a decade. And then we'll do something in a decade.
I look at big round number weddings like, or birthdays like weddings. You get to do a big one, and then all your friends around you get to do a big one for them.
Yeah.
So for like about a year, you get to go to all these different birthdays that are fun.
Yeah.
But like 61, no, I'm not. You want me to go downtown Sand Lake Road for you? I'm not doing it.
My son's wedding's coming up in November. It's so weird. You got it's just, I don't know, just that whole thing.
He's a man.
He is. And you know what? I mean, I'm not just saying it because he's my son. He's a good man. He just turned out to be such a good, I keep calling him a kid. He's 30-something years old, right? Like, he's not a kid really, but
every time I buy drugs from him, I'm like, you turned out great. That's not true. That's a joke.
Oh, no. But I'm excited. We're taking care of the fireworks for him for his wedding, and he got the Corvette to show up in. Thanks to Carl Black and Omar, and he's got the best DJ in town doing the DJ business.
Yeah, we had a meeting yesterday, so it was cool.
Oh, did you? You saw him yesterday?
Yeah. Well, it was a phone conference.
Oh,
so.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's tip top. Yeah.
Is he a pain in the ass? Because I can straighten him out.
Yeah, you said it with like trepidation.
Yeah. Because if I got to pull his beard, I'll do it.
Yeah,
he still knows I'm the man.
I'm trying to be careful. I don't know what I don't want to. I'm not trying to spread his business or his business out there. You could do that because you're his dad. I'm just trying to be cool about it.
Right.
But it was a fantastic phone call. Everything was cool. It was awesome to hear.
Was he polite? Because he wasn't polite. I'll get him.
No, him and his fiance, they're absolutely wonderful people. Yeah,
they really are.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So.
Have they sent out the invitations yet?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone who has
notice.
everyone who's been invited
in my mail
should have one already.
No, the other monsters are there. The Angel's going.
Bo's going, and Savannah's going.
Yeah, Savannah's going. Just can't help but notice the old KOD's mailbox empty.
You might want to talk to that guy over there. Might have some pull.
I know Angelique's going.
Is Angelique going?
You didn't get yours yet? Wow. He likes Angelique a lot. They bond over things.
Wow. Ryan Rollins, I would have got you a really nice gift too. That's cool. All the monsters get to go except the KOD. We were friends, right?
You didn't invite him to your wedding or your birthday.
I also didn't invite his coworkers. And if I invited his coworkers, then I would invite him.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'll set up a popcorn stand out front.
So what do you want to do? Okay, so next Thursday, let's get back to next Thursday is your birthday. Okay,
he doesn't want to do nothing.
I have some ideas when we have the show, but
he's doing that laugh. You heard that? That's that laugh.
Dude, that should make you nervous.
It does.
I don't want to make your mom mad or anything like that because your mom will raise hell.
Wow.
But I mean,
wow. So he's had a thought. Wow. There's a whole lot to unpack right there, Russ. You had a thought of an idea that you wanted to do for Ryan, and somewhere in there, the voice of or the idea of his mom being upset. Came through and is pausing you on this idea.
First of all,
this is
don't think about my mom. Don't think about my mom ever.
All right, we'll forget about it. All right, so I won't take her in consideration. Okay, well that means I'm going full bore then.
Boy,
I won't think about
He's
her.
going whole hog on you
because I know Christina laughs at everything. Like she's very she's affable. She's like whatever. Like if we goof, we goof on you, she finds it hilarious.
Not always.
Yeah.
But, she's a gamer. She understands the job. She understands the zany life that I live.
Well, tell us, what would you do you want a cake for your birthday next Thursday?
Okay, see, I don't like the way he says that because that's...
No, I'm legitimately asking.
It's a cake of farts, huh?
Do you want Angel and I to pitch in and get you a cake? Do you want a birthday cake?
I don't really eat cake though.
Oh, you don't eat cake?
Yeah. I mean, I'll eat birthday cake, I guess.
Would you like cupcakes instead?
Yeah, we can get cupcakes. Yeah.
Cupcakes are good.
Okay.
Individual.
Do we have a cupcake person?
Sure.
I can figure out how many people we're going to have. How many people are coming?
You guys know what a birthday is, right? Like you're supposed to celebrate the person, not a prank day. It's not a, that's not a mean
we're
prank day while we do a singing competition.
In our own kind of way.
Yeah. You're in Monster World. It's different. Yeah. I mean, come on.
That's what I tell HR every time they drag me in there. I'm like, it's Cartoon World, man.
Cartoon World. Well, we got to entertain the audience and celebrate your birthday all at the same time. That's why, you're trying to tie everything together. And I don't want you crying, we forgot my birthday.
Are lap dances out of the question?
Can we do a silent one?
No, it has to be like lie right in it.
Can we play best of like we're doing something else?
No, we have a studio audience. We'll have an audience. That was my idea. How'd you know?
Well, are you serious?
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I didn't say she had to be good looking. But his mom will be mad. His mom will be raising hell.
Ryan is so disgusted in both of us right now. He's speechless.
Ladies and gentlemen, to celebrate Ryan Holt's birthday, Big Bertha.
See, the problem with this is I try to get you guys to go 90s all the time.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's why I thought you would like the idea because you want to.
You guys only want to do
radio.
it against me. Like I want us all to be together in on the joke.
Oh my God, it's all in the way you look at it. It's for you. It's not against you.
For me.
It's
Thank
what you wanted. I'm trying to give you what you want. I'm trying to remember what it was like to be 90s radio guy and pull out all my best pranks and tricks.
Don't pull anything out of my birthday. You keep it all in there.
What else?
Can we do pudding prints?
Oh, wow.
We're going to be at the iHeart studio, so it's not like a remote.
They're asking us to do incredible events over there. We got to turn it up a notch. We can't be boring.
We'll get a doorman, right?
Yeah.
And so we'll give him a list of like any of these people come walking around here.
No big boss Judy.
Don't let them in.
Yeah. No Mark Chases. No, you can't come in.
All right, I guess.
All right. That's just that stupid laugh when he's up to something always.
Oh, dude. Yeah, he's cooking something. So.
Hey, don't make fun of my laugh. This is not about my laugh. This is about you and your birthday and us putting the focus on Ryan because you love when we put the focus on you.
It's about the singers.
Because watch.
About that day.
In about a half hour when Amber's in here and I talk to Amber for 5 minutes, you're going to be all jealous and you're going to be sucking your teeth and pouting.
When you talk to Amber, I don't get jealous. I just want her to stop talking. There's a different thing. Feel my IQ go down.
What if I talk Amber into doing a lap dance for you?
Oh, no.
That will never happen.
No.
See, that's that laugh.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's the one where he's like really serious.
And so that's the one he threw out there, right? He throws that one out there because that's like
the tester.
That's the bar.
Then you got Daisy coming. Then that'll be easy. All I got to do is just ask Daisy. She'll do it for fun.
Oh yeah, that's definitely an HR violation.
Oh yeah, Daisy on Thursday.
No, Daisy don't work for us. That's not HR. See, that's why I thought this out.
I don't know. That's we're breaking some kind of rule.
There's something wrong with this.
Calling ice that day.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, damn. Ryan! Always going political. Always going political.
That's what I do. Number one king of political, KOP. That's what I do all time.
King of pop. All right. Well, listen. So you're open to what I'm hearing is you're open to anything we want to do next Thursday.
That's not what I said. No one said that.
That's what I heard.
No one said that.
Angela, is that what you heard? He's open to anything we want to do for his birthday.
We're asking.
Yes.
We're throwing these things out
and
there.
You're saying
these scenarios.
Nothing. You're giving us nothing.
You're just like, oh, you're turning 90s radio on me. Like we're looking for guardrails here.
You know what that is, Angel? That's him throwing out. I want 90s radio, please.
Yeah.
I want 90s radio, please. That's what he's doing.
I want to do 90s radio. I don't want it done at me. I want the 90s radio gun focused at something else.
I can't do that's not possible. I can't do that. I can at least point it at someone else.
No, we got. Well, can we bring back like fatties at the fair or something?
That's what I was going to do for your lap dancer. That was going to be your lap dancer. I know someone who actually won twice. who I can get to dance. I mean, I have it set up almost. What are your favorite people?
What is that? No,
you should be terrible.
You know me.
He can barely breathe. That's the problem.
No. You should be terrified by now.
What's the scorpion? It was in my nature. It's in my nature, right? You're right now. I'm riding on your back, going across the stream to your birthday.
I'm terrified for you, bro.
You know the moral of that story is we both die, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was in my nature.
Oh boy.
I mean, damn, y'all figured out exactly what I want to do. But it's next Thursday, Ryan's birthday. You're going to want to be in the room. I can tell you that. August the 28th. Enter the contest. We're going to.
Somehow this is worse than your lobby party.
I got classy. It's going to be classy because we've got Ann Russo going to be there, the wine diva, passing out red wine.
Oh, we're going to be wine drunk.
Wind up, right?
Wind up.
Get everybody wind up. And then big surprise, ladies and gentlemen, here for Ryan Holmes' birthday. Dun, dun, dun. And we'll promote an upcoming event next in December. I mean, I got it all, put it all together.
Great.
Happy birthday. All right.
When are we doing this again?
We'll talk about National Radio Day when we come back. What Ryan loves, 90s radio. It was a big deal in the 90s, radio was. We'll talk about that when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Batteries Plus.
College football continues to close in. UCF opens a week from tomorrow against Jacksonville State. NFL news in Tampa, the Buccaneers, according to reports, are placing receiver Jalen McMillan on IR with a strained neck. The Bucs host the Bills Saturday in the preseason finale. The Jags and Dolphins play Saturday as well. And baseball, the Marlins lost to the Cardinals, and the Rays gave up 9 home runs and got clobbered by the Yankees. I'm Adam McCoy.
Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most. Getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at kennedyspacecenter.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Okay, we all know it's hot. I mean, super hot, and you're like, my air conditioner's working fine. No need to call Mills Air. No, that's not the point. If you haven't had Mills Air come out in a while and do that 30-point inspection, this is the perfect time to have them come do it, because what they do is they can detect something that's going to happen and prevent it from happening. That way you're not without air conditioning. That's the smart thing to do. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. It doesn't cost that much to have them come out and do the 30-point inspection, and do it while your AC is running fine. Don't wait until it breaks and then you got to wait a couple days or whatever, and it's hot in your house, you can't sleep. Nobody wants that. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Also, change your filters once a month. They will do it. They'll come out and clean your coils if you want them to, but they'd rather you take care of your system, and that way they don't have to do that kind of repair and charge you a lot of money. That's what's great about Leon Mills and Mills Air. They are really concerned about taking care of your air conditioning system and not having to charge you a lot, and that's why they've been in business since 1992. Great company. You'll love working with them. They're huge sponsors of the radio station and the Monsters of the Morning, and we want you to support the people that support us, like Mills Air. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you got to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now that can save you a lot of money. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Comedy in Mount Dora. Sabrina is your headliner. Miguel Colon also on the bill. Ken Miller on the bill. C-Lane also on the bill. So it's this Saturday night, Mount Dora Music Hall. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/ comedy. So yeah, today is National Radio Day. Okay, so for some people that might not be a big deal. Radio might not be a big part of your life. Big part of mine though. As a kid, it's what I loved. I mean, I was a weird kid that when my friends would come over, and I had friends spending the night all the time. Like a lot of my friends ended up living at my house a lot, whatever. And I would like, hey, listen, we're staying up till midnight, and we're going to listen to, it was called the Radio Mystery Theater, and it would be on at midnight. And my friends would usually fall asleep, and I'd be the one up listening to it, in the middle of the night on, I think it was Friday night and Saturday night. CBS Radio Mystery Theater. And it was like, like the old time radio plays that they used to do way back and I used to love it. I used to absolutely love it. And then I went from there and I would listen to on AM radio. It was talk radio. And basically I was listening to find out if they would talk about UFOs or something, and then they would talk about politics. I didn't understand what they were talking about, but I loved hearing people argue. And then people would do crank phone calls, and, they would call the radio station and goof on the guy. I think there was a dude named Pedro. If I remember correctly, this was way early, and this is the 70s or whatever, and early 80s. But I used to love all that stuff. And then, as a young guy, I remember listening to on the radio Bill Cross and Alan Spector. Which is they were on BJ 105 as I was a kid. Now, weird thing, when I was a kid, I was able to go to do my job shadowing thing. And when I did job shadowing in the 6th grade, I went and I got to meet Bill Cross and Alan Spector. Turns out, when we are hired by Real Radio 104.1, the Russ and Bo Show, the guy I replaced was Bill Cross, the guy that took me around. And then Alan Spector worked out here with us for many years. So I got to know him as well, which is pretty cool. But, just was always infatuated with radio as a kid. None of my friends were. I was the odd one that was totally infatuated with it, and obviously ended up growing up, and that's what I do for a living. But this morning when I saw that it was National Radio Day, I went to look up like radio in Orlando to see if I had forgotten anybody. So I went and I said, most popular radio shows in the 1980s. Okay, the first thing that came up was Bill Cross and Alan Spector. Then it said Baxter and Mark. Then it said Monsters in the Morning. and I'm like, we were not in the 80s. Like, it goes to prove that Google can be wrong, right? And actually what it said Monsters in the Midday. And then underneath it said, we know the title suggests they were on at a different time, but listeners remember them on in the morning, which is not right. We were not on in the 80s at all. I went on the radio until 1993. And then it goes on to mention popular morning radio shows in Orlando in history. And it brings up Ron Bison. Do you remember Ron Bison? You weren't here then, were you? You don't remember Ron Bison, do you?
Is that different than Ron and Ron?
No, it is different. Yeah, Ron Bison was really big on K92. I mean, he was like number one a lot. Then it mentions, let's see here, Baxter and Mark. Oh, then it mentions Doc and Johnny. Mentions them in the 90s. It mentioned Howard Stern, and I was surprised Ron and Ron not mentioned at all in the Google search that I did, which is so funny because, and then it mentions Monsters in the Morning again. Like, we got mentioned for the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s, which is wild, but right now I'm concerned about my legacy. So that's kind of cool, but it kind of made me sad to see that, Howard Stern was mentioned, in the 90s. Ron and Ron were not. And I know Ron and Ron were big. I was there. That's what, when I saw
they did their show though, were they doing their show in Orlando?
No, they were out of Tampa.
Yeah,
and it was shipped in here to Orlando.
Yeah, so that's probably why there's that disconnect in the sense of tracking their history, because they've always been like I remember. I think when we first moved here, Russ, is probably on the last ends of the Ron and Ron show.
Yeah.
These are like locally. I remember. I remember Doc and Johnny, and then the other person that I remember is Dick Sheets and Crash from JRR. Dick Sheets was the program director.
I remember Dick Sheets himself. I don't remember his show though.
He was the midday guy.
Okay.
On JRR, and like the and I remember him. He was just real cool radio voice and everything.
Really nice guy.
And I remember coming to this building with Pedro Lima. We had won tickets to, I forget what the show was, and we run into him in the elevator.
Yeah.
And he was just like the coolest dude. And then I always thought that he had the coolest line going out. His like the closing of his show, he was just like thanking the audience and thanking them for letting him be the dick in their ear for the last few hours, whatever. So those are, and I was like, casual fan of Ron and Ron, but like that, I remember that was the when I got here, they were ending or wrapping up because Crash ended up doing mornings.
They were the first people I remember doing stunts. They were the first people I remember having like a big cast of people. They had Larry the Cable Guy before anybody else. Larry the Cable Guy would call up the Ron and Ron show. I found them to be hilarious. Jimmy and I, Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim and I, that's how he and I really bonded over listening to the Ron and Ron show. During the show, we would call each other, and be like, oh, did you listen to what just happened? And I was just infatuated with the Ron and Ron show. And we went to one of their first gigs they did here in Orlando, a comedy gig, and there were people lined up around the block, and I'm like, oh my God, this is what I want to do one day. Like I really try to modeled with the Monsters off of what I saw with Ron and Ron, with our own flavor, with our own thing. I didn't like copy them or anything, but took some of the elements and was definitely influenced by Ron and Ron for sure. And then one of Ron Diaz's wife had HIV, and the whole show became about trying to find a cure for HIV, and there was a big issue with that, and when she was sick or something happened, they went on vacation, and the week they went on vacation is when Howard Stern came on Real Radio, and everybody was like, oh, I've heard that, let me check out the Howard Stern, and boy, Howard just crushed them in the first book. I mean, the very first book, Howard just crushed, and Howard was huge, obviously, here at Real Radio for many, many years, and was a big deal. Who else do you remember? As a kid also, by the way, Paul Harvey was someone that I loved as a kid, and all my friends were like, why even listen to this old man? But I just loved radio. Like I
remember Paul Harvey, again, being a military brat and being raised everywhere. My mom loved that show, and so I remember hearing that show, it was always on. I remember the Good Day and all these different things, and I found the guy. I was like, oh wow, he tells these interesting stories.
Right.
The first show that really got my attention was the show again, because of wherever I moved. I was living in Northern California, and there was a show called The Doghouse, and it was basically let's say just a big crew of a cast, and they were just outlandish in the things they were saying and the things they were doing, and their claim to fame, or the thing that they're known for, is that the Doghouse got the last interview with Notorious Big before him being killed in Los Angeles. That's one of the last interviews that you see. When you see that interview in the radio station, that's the Doghouse.
Okay.
And so it was JV and Elvis, I think. Those were the guys. I remember then from there, it was Charlemagne the God. Wow, I was living in California.
And he's still doing it.
Yeah, I was living in New York, I'm sorry, at the time, and hearing this kid at, I think he was on a station out of Philly.
Yeah.
And I just thought, there was another show, what was it? Buck and... What was a show? I had it. Phil Henry overnights.
Phil Henry was on our station.
Overnights. Those were the guys. And then Star and Buck Wild were guys that were another radio show that I thought was just absolutely insane. They were out of New York as well.
Yeah. There was a guy here at Real Radio who did mornings before us. What was his name? And he was always he was one of those guys that was a shock jock dude. And now his name escapes me. Don't know why I brought it up. But I guess what I was going to say was, when we came to Real Radio, there was no big cast, right? It was just one person. It was Jim Phillips, and every once in a while, Miss B would talk, but not often at first. Just Ed Till. He didn't talk to his, and then when we opened it up and it was a big cast thing, at first they didn't like that. They're like, oh, it's supposed to be one person talking. It's hard to follow. Yeah. Hard to follow. Too many people talking. But I was influenced by Ron and Ron. And that's what they did, So anyway, it's National Radio Day. If you got a favorite radio person that got you into it, you can text us at 77031. How about you, Ryan? Did you have a favorite? Oh, no, we got to go to break.
Oh yeah, now we go to break. now we ask
You know
me.
what?
I see how this goes.
You know what? It's worth continuing. You know what we're gonna do? We'll come back. We'll let Ryan tell his story.
Yeah.
We'll find out who your favorite radio people are because it's
and if
National
it's
Radio
me,
Day.
text in 77031.
Sure, we'll do that.
Call me hero.
And we come back and then we'll do trivia after that. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic already on I-4 eastbound this morning for those traveling between 192 and 535. There is a crash reported on I-4 eastbound, currently blocking the left shoulder near 535, causing some of these heavy backups. If you come across any other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Looking to save some? Well, then contact Eustace Roofing. Right now, they're offering 15% off new roof installations for their end-of-summer sale. Ask for the premium roof package. Get a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Joining us on this episode are Real Spectrum customers Monique
and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Brevard County forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers, a couple of downpours as we head over the course of today and into this evening. Only though about a 30% chance of rain is expected. Temperatures will be right around normal with highs in the upper 80s and low 90s. We do start to see a more typical pattern set up as we head towards the end of this week and into the weekend. About a 60% chance of some daily downpours and storms with highs reaching right around the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
104.1. Hey, we'll do trivia in the next segment. We were chatting amongst ourselves, and we left Ryan out, and he looked very sad. And I don't want to leave Ryan out of the conversation. No, we didn't have that much time in that segment. So it's a National Radio Day. Big day for me. You know, then as a kid, I always loved radio more than all my other friends. Now it ends up being that's what I'm doing for 30 some odd years. But National Radio Day. Amber Nova here with us, the MWO champion.
Morning.
Amber, when you were younger, did you listen to a lot of talk radio? Did you have a favorite talk radio show?
On the way to school, my mom would have it on, but I don't remember a favorite.
Yeah.
But it was always like, funny shenanigans or prank calls that I remember sometimes.
Some call, but you don't remember who or anything.
It was
No.
not important.
It was
to
the
you.
Monsters. They listened to the Monsters.
I was in South Carolina, so it was definitely not you guys.
They still listen to them.
Yeah. How about you, Ryan? National Radio Day. Some of the names that have come up. Mark Szymanski.
I remember Szymanski.
Yeah, I remember Mark Szymanski.
He had a fantastic mustache, that guy.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
Now, was that the mark of Baxter and Mark? I think it was.
It might have been. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he went off by himself.
Yeah.
Without Baxter.
Yeah.
I think.
And then a huge. This is the thing that's funny as far as Orlando goes, Russ. It took me forever to get into Real Radio. Like Pedro Lima was into Real Radio way before I was.
Oh, really?
I mean, way before, and he's trying to convince me to listen to. But I was listening to Pat and Taco.
Okay.
Like the fiasco and then the crash and the other part of that was because at that time JRR was also like breaking a lot of national bands and everything and promoting local bands, that kind of thing. And so I was way into that at that time. What got me into Real Radio right off the rip was Drew.
Yeah,
because he was like my age, and then the File.
Jim Phillips. Yeah, for sure. Oh,
Probably
yeah.
Jim
I know that name.
I used to love Jim Phillips, for sure. Yeah, I used to, matter of fact, I love Jim Phillips so much when I had my party rental company. I was like, I wonder if I can get Jim Phillips to come here and endorse my company. So one of the salespeople drags Jim Phillips to my business, and he did not look particularly interested. He's like, and I'm all excited because I have Jim Phillips there, and I sign a contract to advertise with the radio station that I could not afford, but I wanted to impress Jim Phillips. It was like $5,000 a month or something. I'm like, I don't know, and we did it, and I paid it and all that kind of stuff. But I just did it because I was so impressed by meeting Jim Phillips. And then about 3 or 4 months after that, we started on Real Radio doing the weekend show. And it was pretty cool. But Ryan, how about you?
Are we back to me after you said, hey, what's up? And then Angel went and stole my whole thing. So it's cool. No, I didn't even care about radio.
So, Amber, what do you think about radio?
Did I really? I'm
I
sorry.
remember Howard
I apologize.
Stern.
You already had your chance to talk. We did a whole segment with Angel and what Angel likes on the radio.
Okay,
And
Ryan.
then they're like, "Why? What do you like?" And then it's immediately, "What about Mark Szymanski, this dumbass mustache?" Blah blah blah. Well, Drew Garabo, that was my answer. Now it's anticlimactic. So on to you, Amber.
Ryan, you looking busted today.
You look busted every day, you old wrestling bitch.
No.
Ryan,
Y'all know
Ryan,
I'm fancy.
I apologize.
National
Ryan.
Talk Radio
We could do
Day.
a rewind. We could do a reset. No one heard anything I said.
It doesn't count.
It's National Talk Radio Day. Ryan, who did you listen to when you were young? What
Whoever
got you
your
into talk radio?
competition was,
Well,
they were better than you.
Well, you can't remember them, so obviously not important.
Scott and Erica, loved them. Mix 105.1.
They were nice people, I'll be honest with you. They
I
were
remember,
nice people.
I remember them having a conversation because they used to be the best hits of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. But then the 2000s came and they didn't know what to do for a tagline anymore. And I thought that was like very funny to me.
They were very nice. You know, back when we first started, it was a thing to get in radio wars, right? You got to start a fight with someone else who's against you, which, that was a way to get more attention. Because if they're more popular than you and you can get them to talk about you, then you get attention, was the gimmick way back when real radio first started. We were not the most popular station when we first started. We were struggling to get people to listen at first. And then... I'll be honest with you. And then the whole thing happened with the Donald McDougal, the guy that killed somebody in in prison, and they blamed it on Russ and Bo, and that got us national attention. It was in Time magazine and all that kind of stuff. And boy, right after that, our ratings were out the roof. But so as a kid, did you listen? I'm like, your mom listened to talk radio, right?
Your mom listened to talk radio. What you talk to me like that for? I listened to Disney radio here in town. It was, as a little kid, it was great. Really enjoyed the Disney radio.
I used to know a guy that, what was his name? A guy that went to do Disney radio.
His name was Mickey Mouse.
No, what was his name? Like, just call, somebody the stunt boy. Zippy the stunt guy. Zippy the stunt guy ended up going. He had a job here, and I forget who Zippy worked for. And Zippy ended up going out to do Disney radio. And Zippy was very nice, but we goofed on him all the time. Like Dirty Jim would always goof on Zippy the stunt boy or Zippy the stunt guy or
That's
something.
cool. Again, it was my turn to talk, and now you're telling stories about Zippy the effing stunt boy.
Well, if you're going to tell a story, complete the story.
I'm getting steamrolled here. I'm trying to share my fun radio memory stories, and you're
Please continue.
talking about mustaches. Now you stole Alan Spector's job, and now Zippy the fun boy.
You don't have a story here.
I have a story.
What's your story?
I have a story. I don't have a story.
Go ahead. I know. I'm asking you. You're not giving me anything. So I'm trying to help you out here, and don't want to embarrass you.
Well, it was your dream. You were listening to Russ when you were a kid. You'd write down your little jokes and in the car
she's
your
trying to
mom.
help you.
Yeah.
And then now you got your dream job.
It's not true.
See, that's what.
Fast forward.
You guys
boom,
don't
look.
listen to me when I talk.
What?
Because that's not what got me into radio. But Angel already stole my answer. So I was listening. Now, if I can finish my damn story, I would listen to Disney radio, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Disney radio would get very repetitive, and I would get very bored with it because I think they just played the same tracks over and over again. So I was like, okay, what else is on this radio at night? And then I turned over. I find one man, Drew Garabo. And he's doing a game called Make 'Em Say which is a game where they would call up businesses and would try to get them to say a word. And little kid me was fascinated by this because whatever the word would be, the caller would call in and suggest it, and that they would quickly be like, "Hey, you're on the radio. I'm looking for," and they would try to make him say the word, and it was awesome. Love that. And then there's one, and then they got me when he's calling a Home Depot and he was trying to buy black caulk, and it was like, "Excuse me, do you have black caulk?" And the person on the other end is just thinking they're talking about like regular old Home Depot caulk,
Which is what they were talking about.
Hilarity ensued, and I was hooked ever since then. And then I thought it was funny, so they had a website where you could watch them on a webcam, but this man never turned the lights on, which I thought was hilarious. And it was that 90s version of a webcam where it updates like every 30 seconds.
That's the camera.
1 minute.
Yeah, that's the camera. The squat cam.
Oh, goodness.
That was the squat cam from the Monsters, and then he would have it on at night.
But he would have it on at night. I think he was just told to have it on.
It was just,
and he had the lights off, so you couldn't see anything.
Yeah, it was just a static camera that was always on.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that as a kid, and it got me addicted to like the nighttime radio of it all first, because I was too like. the morning stuff I never heard.
You never heard any of it?
No, I would wake up, my alarm would go off to Mix 105.1, and it would always be the same effing Spin Doctors song. And now I hate the Spin Doctors because of that.
So going back, Zippy used to work with Just Plain Mark. Just Plain Mark is the nice gentleman that calls us every once in a while who made that documentary about his dog.
Yeah.
He took his dog on that big long journey because he knew he was dying and everything. So that's how I knew Just Plain Mark. And both those guys went to do Disney Radio that you used to listen to. See, I tied it all in. That's how you tell a story, Ryan, just so you know.
Yeah, you got to circle back.
No, we're just back to effing Zippy again, and nothing to do with my story. You totally shut down when I'm talking about Garabo. You don't have anything to say about Garabo? That's how you tell a story. That's how you do radio.
Yeah.
Ryan, why do you have a beard?
Why do you have a dumb face?
I don't have a dumb face.
You do got a very dumb face.
Listeners miss me when I'm not on.
Why is he so grumpy today, Amber?
I know, you got a beard, scruffy looking.
It's because you're here and you're going to get attention and take his attention away.
Oh, yeah, the little sister's here. Now he's mad. The story's not about you
any
anymore.
Of that. You're just annoying.
I like your monster wrestling hat.
She's being nice to you.
She's not even on topic. She's not even on topic.
What's your topic?
The topic is radio and Drew Garabo specifically, and you apparently don't want to talk about Garabo. Why do you hate him?
I like Drew Garabo. Him and I are buddies. I talk to him every once in a while. He'll send me a little text.
I don't know. I was super excited one day when I'm working at Carababa's. I'm just doing to-go orders, and then a man calls. He has a very distinctive voice. He sounded like this. He says, like, I want to order some to-go. I'm like, are you the guy that's Dom the pizza guy on Drew Garabo's show? And he's like, oh, yes, I am. So thank you for noticing. And they left me $100 tip.
Oh.
So,
wow.
Love those guys.
That's
and there was a
good.
lady
That's
named Mandy on that show, too. And it was...
yeah, Mandy was nice.
That was good.
Yep.
And little Daniel Dennis was on there as well. I don't know. Really like nighttime radio.
Mm-hmm.
Used to like SBK Live as well. That was a great show with SBK, Angel, and Cabin Boy doing Sing Bitch as I would drive home from my busboy job.
Tell the story about you writing little jokes for Jimmy.
Writing jokes for Jimmy.
Yeah. You your mom told me that. That's right. That you would sit in the car and listen to the Monsters and write jokes.
No, it wasn't for Jimmy. I would just there are two things that I did when I was a kid. I would make comic books, but not like superhero comic books, like a Calvin and Hobbes style comic book.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot of those, and then I would I would write like radio bits.
Yeah.
So that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What?
I'm waiting for you to tell your story. I'm giving you story time, man. You've been begging for story time. Tell a story.
I just told a story, and then you're like, I don't know. It makes me feel like you got beef with radio people, and I don't know. All you people have 30 years in the business. I just like radio people.
I love radio people. I knew Drew very, very well. I did a lot of stuff with Drew. He came on the show a lot. I went on his show a lot. I knew Mandy very well. I knew all of them. Yes, I know.
Cool story.
Yeah, I was on we were all on a roll talking, and now we're letting you ramble. What's wrong with him, Amber?
I don't know. It's your time, though. It's all about you now. I'm just here to listen because I know that this was your big dream to be on radio.
Thank you.
And I'm happy for you.
I got a paintball gun. Can we go 90s?
No,
breath of fresh air is here. Look at that. Pretty little Amber's here to brighten up your day.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber, we got to come up with something to do for his birthday next Thursday.
I was listening.
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
I got some ideas.
Let me shoot you with a paintball gun.
No, my brother and his friends
happy.
used to do that to me. That hurt.
Used to shoot you with paintball guns?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hey,
yes, they did. And
we got to talk about this in the next segment. We can't do it now. But Angelique's back in town. You better get her in the ring and start. You better start working her out because your match is with a couple weeks.
Fastly approaching.
3 weeks.
Yeah,
3 weeks or so.
Yeah. And so it's a tag team partnership. It's you and.
We're ready. We're gonna do this. Me and Angelique have this
against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. And look,
she'll take the mystery opponent.
No, she's gonna tag out. She said,
oh!
if it's who we think it is, she's tagging out. She said she's gonna leaving that up to you. But we'll talk about that a little bit more. Okay. And let's do this. When we come back, we'll do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Deen.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Deen. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 eastbound this morning for drivers traveling between the 429 and 535. Accident activity now blocks 2 right lanes westbound on Osceola Parkway at Orange Avenue. Things are still looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. It is Chevy time. If you want to get a truck, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on select in-stock 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cabs, easy for me to say, and they got all kinds of great specials going on at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was just there last week. Took my vehicle there. They've got 50 service bays. They got my car in, got it out very quickly, and they've got that the AI thing where you can drive your vehicle in. It takes like a couple minutes. It takes pictures everywhere, and it tells you exactly what's wrong with the vehicle. It's really cool, and they do that so they can get to you faster and help you out quicker at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Great service department, and if you're looking for fleet vehicles, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for your business. Doesn't matter what size business, small, large, whatever. They can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 7 at 7. Well, it's at 7, but 7:23. Brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike, HBNUSA.com. You need a roof? You need windows and doors? You need a new bathroom? How about gutters around your house? My man can do it all, and you can visit his brand new store that is open. It's the corner of 436 and Forest City Road, right next to, there's like an Irish pub there. You'll see it, and Mike's there a lot and can help you with anything that you need. It's HBNUSA.com. He does incredible work on a roof. He just did my roof recently, and quality service, man. Great guy. He doesn't cut any corners. He does everything perfectly. It's HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to tell you what prizes we have to give away today in the prize pinata.
Prizes.
What's going on, Russ? Good morning.
Hello.
All right, up first we have a... Oh, no, we don't. We've got a pair of tickets to Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, and that's going to go down October the 10th. That's going to be an absolutely fantastic night. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Jerry Cantrell. If you're trying to figure out how you remember that name, Jerry Cantrell is also a member of Alice in Chains. He's one of the founding members of Alice in Chains. He's going to be doing his gig at House of Blues Orlando on August the 27th. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
All right, very good. Who do we got that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, shout out to Steve, Kyle, AJ, Justin, and Isaac. They're all on the line.
All right.
Amber, give me a number between 1 and 5. Don't say 2.
2.
Nope.
4.
Oh, just picked a sad 4.
Because there's 2. She went 2 plus 2 is 4. I know she did, yeah.
All right, that's Justin in Winter Park.
Justin, how you doing, buddy? Justin, I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You're Justin the man, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get those prizes from the Prize Pinata, and you're good to go. If you don't get it, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. It could be Amber Nova, Angel, or Ryan Holmes. Are you ready, Justin? Are you there?
I'm with there.
Oh, he sounds like he's underwater or something. Okay, here we go, Justin.
Can you hear me now?
That's much better. Yeah.
Dude, did you set the phone down and we're just yelling in the cab of the truck?
Hey! Come on, sir! I'm here. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
He's hammered.
You got to talk into the phone.
This guy.
All right, Justin, here we go. A company called Media Base monitored classic rock stations all over the country since January. What is the most played classic rock song as of this year? What classic rock song has been played the most this year?
Ooh.
Five.
4.
3.
Just take a guess.
2.
It's a guess.
1. Any song. Name any song. Go. Any song.
Any song there, Justin.
Hang up.
Oh.
Justin,
Rock You All Night.
What?
Rock You All Night.
Rock You All Night. I don't even know what that is.
That's it.
Oh, God, Under Pressure.
That was when the Scorpions and Kiss did a super band.
Yeah, it's not Rock You All Night. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, you've got Amber Nova, and you got Ryan.
I'll go with my man Angel.
Angel, a company called Media Base, monitored classic rock stations to find out the most played classic rock songs this year. What came in number 1?
Crazy Train.
Crazy Train is number 6.
Oh.
Not a bad guess, but it's number 6 on the list. Who we got next?
Up next, we've got Steve in Longwood.
Steve, what's up, buddy?
Longwood.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy. According to this Media Base, they monitor classic rock stations all over the nation. What classic rock song's been played the most this year?
I'm going to guess Living on a Prayer.
Ah, damn. Very good, buddy. Yeah.
What? Bogus.
Yes, Living on a Prayer. Yeah, I came in number 1.
Here's the place to look it up.
Yeah,
What's
Russ,
the answer?
sometimes you give way too much information to these.
Oh, you're convinced he looked it up?
Yes.
100%.
Steve, did you look it up?
You're not going to lose.
Not. I just guessed.
You just guessed.
No way.
No.
Come on. You got AC/DC on tour. You got all these other bands. Living on a Prayer. Bon Jovi.
Like 30 years old, girl. It's older than you.
That's right. No.
All right. Calm down.
Number 1 is Living on a Prayer. What do you think came in number 2? Amber?
I don't know. Back in Black.
Back in Black.
The bogus list. It has to be on there.
No, Back in Black did not come up here, but you had You Shook Me All Night Long is number 17 from AC/DC.
17?
Yeah, what do you think, Ryan, if you're going to guess classic rock songs?
Welcome to the Jungle.
That's number 2. Very
Hell
good.
Yeah.
There you go. You're in the
looked
mix.
it up.
What, you think I went to MediaBase.com and looked this up?
Yes, because you have a computer right in front of you.
That's what I did.
Did you?
The game I like to play is how easy is Russ's question to Google, and then I judge callers based on their response time.
That makes sense.
Because in my brain I'm going, typey, and it's Bon Jovi.
Well, if he's smart enough to do that, then God bless him. He's a winner.
No.
Congratulations, Steve. You're a winner, buddy.
As a trivia host for years, it drives me crazy.
It's Living on a Prayer. Number 2 is Welcome to the Jungle. Number 3, Sweet Child of Mine. Then you had Here I Go Again by Whitesnake.
Great song.
Yeah, You Give Love a Bad Name, another Bon Jovi song.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those are the most played rock songs ever.
Not ever. 2025
in this year.
This year,
yeah. These are the ones that program directors put on classic rock stations.
You know what's frustrating is that as you go through this list, Russ, and know that this is true. There are classic rock stations that are playing this list exactly in this order.
In that order.
Throughout the whole day.
Yeah, You Give Love a Bad Name. Think of Crazy Train, We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions, More Than a Feeling, and Sweet Home Alabama.
And that's the bummer with music radio in the sense of this. And like, we love radio and we want radio to continue to succeed and prosper and everything.
Yeah.
And somewhere along the line, that funnel has got to open. And we've got to bring more music to the tent, more just variety, because you're labeling that list, and it's not, inherently it's not a bad list, but it's the list that we've heard 100 million times, and you're leaving out so many. Like, no diss to this guy or Bon Jovi, but when I think of classic rock, Bon Jovi's not in my top 10.
No, I agree. I'm older than you, so I don't think of Bon Jovi. But it is now.
It's not dissing the guy, the listener at all. But for some people it is. But I just think of to me, it's a bigger tent that you could put classic rock bands in.
Here's the next 10 on this list. Once again, MediaBase did this. They monitored classic rock stations from January to now. These are the most played classic rock songs. So you have those 10. Then it goes Sweet Emotion, Aerosmith, Carry On Wayward Son, Pour Some Sugar on Me, Dream On, that's 2 Aerosmith songs, Another Brick in the Wall with Pink Floyd, I Love Rock and Roll, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, You Shook Me All Night Long, AC/DC, Rock You Like a Hurricane, Scorpions. Now, I would think this would be the Don't Stop Believing.
That's
by
the
Journey.
one I was going to say.
I mean, but I don't think they play that one as much now. People have burnt out with that a little bit, you know? And then White Wedding is number 20 on the list. But yeah, I think Don't Stop Believing has been played a lot.
Yeah.
And so they might have popped that down on it.
Too, yeah.
Yeah. So
with all those bands, like with every band on there, you could find again those other hits. You could find adjacent hits to those bands that could again just make it some variety to it. You know?
Yeah. So Steve, congratulations, buddy. You're
He's
a
on
winner.
hold.
We're gonna put you. We're gonna get you some prizes and stuff. How long you been listening, buddy?
About 30 years.
30 years. Ah, dang, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So you've been listening. You were listening to early Real Radio days, huh?
Yes, sir.
Very nice. All right.
Dude, a point brought up, Russ, in that list. You mentioned no Led Zeppelin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not in the top 20. There's no Led Zeppelin in the top 20.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Bogus list, MediaBase. Why hate the Zepp?
Steve, what do you do for a living, buddy?
I'm in Led Zeppelin.
I'm a consultant for an insurance company.
A consultant for an insurance company. Man, okay, what does that mean? What do you do if you consult an insurance company?
Just it's kind of boring, but excuse me. I just review claims and confirm. It's like an actuary job.
Let me ask a question, Steve, because I am fascinated with this, because obviously I picked something that is not boring, so I look forward to going to work every day. And then when people call up and they tell us about a job they have, that I would think, God damn, that would bore me to death. I would think, man,
I would kill myself.
I don't think life would be fun. So explain to me how you get through a job that is boring. I don't understand, because that's most of your day.
Listening to you guys all day helps it out.
I'm glad we're here then. That's cool. Yeah, because a boring job. I mean, when the weekend is over and you know you got to go back to work on Monday, and you know it's insult. You
just got done banging your gross wife because you're a boring man with a boring world.
Shut up, Ryan. That's not what I'm saying. But you got to go back to work, and it's like,
I can't wait to do my plug.
Yeah, you're gonna go back to work. It's gonna be ugh.
Oh, what's your plug then? You got a sweet side hustle?
Yeah, I'm going to start a popcorn stand in.
You son of a bitch. Cheating son of a bitch. I'm glad you banged your gross wife and your bad job and you're bored to death.
Jeez, Ryan. I bet he has a hot wife. He probably makes a lot of money at his boring job.
That's true. Do you make a lot of money at your boring job, Steve?
I do.
Yeah.
That's why my stand's going to be better than Ryan.
People like to. They don't want to go to rich popcorn stand. They like them rustic.
Well, that's the payoff too, right? Like if you have a job that is considered, hey, not exciting, but you make a lot of money, it's like, okay, listen, I work this job because I want to make enough money. Then I want to really enjoy my weekend or my time off or my vacation. So is that the trade-off that you have, Steve?
Exactly, 100%, Russ.
Okay, that makes sense. I get that. And what would you like to plug and promote and talk about?
Honestly, that. I mean, I would like to plug the farmer's market and all the delectable food there, with the exception of Ryan.
All the stuff is there that's good.
You can't have any popcorn. You go to the farmer's market, you can have the pickles, and you can have the acai bowls, and there's shrimp there. There's all sorts of food and delicious produce. But don't you dare come to my popcorn stand, you actuary son of a bitch. I had to look up what actuary was. That's how mad I am at you.
What is wrong with you today? You're so
really
cranky.
grumpy.
Spicy.
I'm sorry, Steve.
I'm also sorry, Steve.
He's sort of an ass.
It's all right. It's the time of the month for him.
Yeah.
I just sync up with Amber. That's the problem.
He's got the cramps. All right, listen, Steve.
Amber, I love you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Love back.
All right, Steve.
You do the heart hand.
Thank you for listening for third. Hey, Steve, today's National Radio Day. So growing up, is that, I mean, obviously, listen to the Monsters, listen to Real Radio. Is that what you did? Or did you have other things you listened to?
Absolutely. I'm a little bit younger than you, so I started out with Baxter and Mark. Then we did Howard, and then that's how I found you guys.
So you weren't a Ron and Ron guy?
Yeah, I did listen to Ron and Ron too. I think that's how. What's that guy?
Larry the Cable Guy.
The Nader guy. Yeah, that's how you started out, didn't he?
Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy started with Ron and Ron. He started doing phone calls, and then Bennington said, hey, you need to start doing this more often.
His Civil War letters were the thing that got me.
Oh, yeah.
I remember those. Man, those were the funniest things. And by this time, though, and that's why I was saying, like, he probably started, but by this time, he was doing that with Crash. And he was coming on Crash.
He'd gone from Ron and Ron to Crash.
Yeah. And so that's how I remember him. But yeah, that's again another one of those characters that would have never. I found him on JRR.
Oh yeah, he was great. And the thing when he's way back in '93,
Russia.
Way back, yeah. What is this, Russia? But in '93, he had already started, or no, '96. He had already started doing the Larry the Cable Guy thing, and then we had Bubba come on, and we had Bubba started to do the Bubba Whoop Ass Wilson thing, and he would end like where he would his thing with what did Larry the Cable Guy he had a famous tagline.
What was his tag? Oh my gosh.
Get her done. All right, get her done. Well, then I had Bubba ended up with it. Well, I'll take you out behind the Krispy Kreme and whoop your damn ass was his thing. And then one day, Larry the Cable Guy gets hold of me and is like, hey, why are you having this guy rip me off? And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even think about it that way. Like, I really did not even think about it. I just thought that'd be funny to have him do. And at first, Larry was mad, thinking that Bubba was trying to rip him off.
This is how hardcore a fan I was. Again, it took me a second to warm up to TKS. Pedro was a huge fan of TKS, and he was the one, oh, you got to listen to these guys. And I was like, nah, listening to JR and everything. I thought you guys at that time had done that on purpose.
No.
I had bought into it, and I was like, oh, they're ripping off. They're ripping him off.
And Larry thought the same thing until he met Bubba and realized, oh, yeah, no, this is too he could.
But that's the whole thing.
But he was a character, though, right? Because Burt Wilson is not that guy.
Right.
Yeah, but and here's the other part. Like when you're, and you believe all these things. I didn't at that time. Were you guys all in the same building yet?
No.
That's so everybody was still.
They were separate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Larry got to know Bubba and they became friendly. But at first it was contentious. Larry thought we were trying to rip him off, and like that's just what we could do with the character. And I always believed in, and you do a little bit, and you ended up with a nice little tagline thing. Yeah, like cuckoo kachoom or whatever the hell he does. So Steve, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
I'm not a beetle. Cuckoo kachoom. I'm not looking for the walrus. Okay, it's boom boom kachoom.
Straight up walrus.
Steve, thank you, buddy.
Hey guys, I'm the king of douche.
I like that.
I kind of like that.
You have a good day. We'll put you on hold and get your prizes. We appreciate you listening for so long. Thank you so much. Take a little break. Come back. I'll talk with Amber Nova a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You're going to talk to her more?
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35
Hello,
Storm
YouTube.
Hello.
How y'all doing today? Cuckoo, ka-choo. Where's all this crap in my way? Get this like and sub. Bam. Like and sub, though. Like and subscribe to the stream. And let's do this thing, man. Let's go. Let's play a little Wordle with friends. Spicy today. For next challenge, turn on hard mode. How about you suck my... Alright. Let's start off with the topaz. Always with the topaz. Get the Z out of the way. Get the P out of the way. An A, so not helpful.
I'm gonna have to bother Jack.
C-L-A-N-K. Clank. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 2 letters. That's 2 letters. Daniel Walsh, it's not chicka boom boom. It's not a thing. Nicole Wembley, good morning. Hello, Vicky G. Scott Taylor, who redacts his message. Let's go. Oh, no.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your insurance. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injury on the go, just call Mo.
Ready to discover something real? Last stop, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, and experience the extraordinary. Stay nose to nose with the Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway to the Deep Space Launch Complex.
Let's go with Flare. Flare.
Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-pack, which offers 45% off admission just in time to check
Damn it. Okay.
Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now.
Moondog is Wyatt's dad. Good morning. Is Ryan smarter than a 5th grader? Yes. I would put me up to at least 8th grade.
That thing that you don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
Ryan, I need your help.
Over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement. The Talent Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive...
Keep exiting the app and then deleting the app.
Hit the settings button.
But they work with a group of attorneys who will provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-7...
Are you fully deleting it from your phone?
Yeah, I deleted the app and reinstalled it, and it came up with like my email to log in, and I tried it a few times, and then it eventually gets back to that. So I'm probably just have to delete the app, reinstall it again, go to the part where it lets me log in with my email, but it's still... It wants me to log into Microsoft too, and all this. You have to use this other app.
You're trying to sign in from your Gmail.
Yeah, I accidentally typed in my Gmail. But then I fixed it to iHeartMedia.
No, it's still saying you're trying to sign in from Gmail.
Here, let me see. I'm gonna delete it, reinstall it.
You gotta fully delete the app.
I'll do it again, show you how I did it. No, I just clicked the icon and then it says delete app.
No, that keeps it in your cloud.
It worked last time I did it, but then I tried logging in a few times and it got back to that thing again. If not, I'm gonna have to ask Jack to log my hours for last week and this week because I wasn't able to do it.
And now get a king bed for a clean price, plus a free adjustable base with select ceiling mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
So reinstall it?
No, you gotta sign in now, but don't use your Gmail address.
Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert surgeons are performing
Glade. No, glare?
Oh, wait.
Glow.
So this thing actually, hang on.
Clammy.
Just find your organization. I heard me.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that you said.
Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic.
It's busted sometimes, but to be honest.
You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com.
There is no state. I know.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at the Nick Lee Group.
I'll have to come back to it. Angry at it.
So, you want a great date night tonight? Go to
.com.
So, you want a great date night tonight? Go to the Art Gallery at Mills Park. There's a wine and charcuterie extravaganza with all kinds of wines and charcuterie, and there'll be whiskey, Triple R blended whiskey to try. And I will be there to support the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, raising money to help people get their cancer screening. My niece, Aubrey Colbert, will be with me because she did all the illustrations for the book that I wrote. It's a children's book, and I will have copies of the children's book. If you want to donate to the Cancer Screening Fund, we'll give you a copy of the book and sign them for you. And I'll be there from 6 till 8, and that's tonight at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. I drove by there the other day. It looks very fancy. I want to thank the Russo Wine Company and Russo for inviting me, the wine diva, who will be with us next week when we do the Ryan Holmes birthday show and the monster singing competition, which is next Thursday. Hey, here's something that made me super happy yesterday, and this kind of ties into National Radio Day, because I told the story earlier about on National Radio Day when I was a kid. I loved radio. One of the things that I did when they said, hey, you can job shadow, it's the 6th grade, you can job shadow, go any job you want. And I called BJ 105, and I'm like, oh, can I job shadow? You know, it was Baxter and Mark at the time. No, not Baxter and Mark. I'm sorry. It was
Spector and Cross.
Yeah, Bill Cross and Alan Spector on BJ 105. And I went and I got to do it, and it was just such a big deal for me. Like it was, it was inspirational. It's like, oh, well, this is what I want to do. So fast forward to like last year, we had some students coming from UCF, and I was excited. I'm like, oh, I can pass on that feeling to another kid, right? I can pass on that experience that I had, and then the young people that came in from UCF were not wanting to be in radio. They were wanting they could care less. It really wasn't a big deal to them, and I was a little let down. I'm like, oh man, I wanted to pass on that same feeling that I got, to someone else, and I wasn't able to do it. Well, this year we had 2 more UCF students come in, and I kind of had a different realization. Like, okay, they're probably not here. They're not going to be so excited about radio because that's not everybody's dream. But yesterday got a very nice letter. Actually, it wasn't sent to me. It was sent to one of the managers here at the radio station, to Shannon Frazier, from one of the students that came in. Did you see this letter yet?
Yes, I did. I was actually waiting to see if you were going to bring it up, because I was like, this is going to make this guy feel so happy.
It made me so happy that he said he sent a thank you to Shannon Frazier for allowing him to come to Job Shadow at iHeart. And he said and then he goes on, tremendous. Let's see. I learned a tremendous amount about the radio business. My favorite part was sitting in on the Monsters of the Morning, and I was absolutely thrilled to have a chance to be on the air. I have a photo with him to prove it. Please extend a huge thank you to Russ, Angel, and Ryan for the unforgettable experience, which was. It made me so happy. It's like he got the feeling that I wanted to be able to pass on to somebody else, and he sent the picture of us with him And that was very nice. I thought that was very cool. Did you see that, Ryan?
No, that would require checking my emails.
Oh.
Did he use the word hero at all?
He did not use the word hero. He did say thank you, which was very, very nice of him.
I was laughing when I saw that. I was like, "Oh, okay, we got one. We got someone. This is going to make him feel good about this next year when the kids are coming."
Well, you know what? I realize because Ryan's like, "Oh, well, you just
there you are.
You just wanted someone to worship you." That's not it. I wanted to be able to pass on that positive, cool feeling that I had as a kid because I remember, I remember thinking about that forever. Let's see. I don't think he's on the email.
Email.
It's just me and you, Angel.
Is it really? She probably doesn't know he's on the show.
She doesn't know who Ryan Holmes is.
Screw you, Shannon Frazier. How about that? I'm on the show. It's got my name in it.
Have you ever talked to her?
Yes.
You've talked to
Shannon Frazier?
Yeah.
She looks like that. That's what she looks like.
I know who Shannon Frazier is.
More importantly, does Shannon know she was talking to you?
Yeah, Shannon knows me. I don't know why I'm not on this email. It's disrespectful.
I don't think she knows who you are.
She probably doesn't know you, Ryan. Don't be so upset.
Yeah, it's okay.
The kid remembered you. He put you last.
You should He put
you last. Yeah. A huge thank you to Russ, Angel, and that guy Ryan.
And that guy
Get
Ryan.
no job
for that unforgettable experience.
I like him.
You're right. I was happy for an hour after this because I remember how stoked I was to get to meet those guys, and they showed me the radio station and everything, and I think they even let me go on the air for a second and say 2 words or something, and that's why I thought bringing these UCF students in and get them on the air would be a thrill to them. And the first batch of students could care less, and that really brought me down.
Let's be fair though. We weren't properly informed our level of expectations of that first visit.
Right.
They met the 3 girls that came in.
They were so nice. They were fun.
No, yeah, but what Russ, the assumption Russ made right away was that they
would be excited to be in here.
They were here to do radio, or they were interested in radio, and at that first visit, they were just here learning to network,
and they wanted to learn how to do TikTok. Like they could care less.
I was here that day. I remember.
Yeah, they could care less about radio, and I was like, and I just wanted to be able to pass on that positive feeling I got when I went to my job shadow, and we did it with one of them, one of the 2.
But how old are you when you did your job shadow?
Well, how old are you in the 6th grade?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was a kid.
Yeah, that dude was 30-something.
Yeah, and he appreciated
but he went
it.
to college late though.
Yeah,
remember he had a few years that he had taken off, and he had just gotten back into school.
Look, it didn't matter if we can inspire someone who's 30 or inspire someone who's 15. It's still cool.
But inspiring children's easy.
Not
like
really.
Super,
no, it's even
super easy.
They're
They're fascinated by everything. It's just so easy. Inspiring a 30-year-old makes us a hero.
You're categorically wrong.
You're wrong as you could be.
Yeah.
You can't.
Inspiring children is not easy.
It is not.
That's not true. I did it. My nephews, when they were little, like they were like 4 and 5 years old, they were like, "Man, Uncle Ryan's cool. I hope I can be like him one day."
Hope I can do kettle corn with him.
And now they work with me doing kettle corn. Inspired them.
You're quite the inspiration.
That's
you are.
right. I'm their inspiration.
Well, it made me happy. I was like, cool. That it did something good that day, and he was excited about it. So that's pretty cool. We got to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports with Angel. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
Right here, right now. There is no other place I want to be.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues in the Orlando area on I-4 this morning, both east and westbound on the interstate. Still seeing reports of accident activity blocking 2 westbound lanes on Osceola Parkway at Orange Avenue. Delays continue due to a crash reported at John Young Parkway and the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Service Titan.
Commercial contractors. Want to win larger contracts, accelerate your workflows, and empower your team with increased productivity? Service Titan is the end-to-end platform that does all that and more. Get a free pair of Apple AirPods when you request a demo at servicetitan.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the NASCAR regular season this weekend at Daytona International Speedway with the final playoff spots on the line. Get your tickets to the 2025 Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend experience by visiting DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP, and enhance your race weekend experience by adding Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone passes with exclusive pre-race concert access. Tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center.
The people from Old Man Frank's will pay you $300.
That's nice.
Here we go.
I'll get 3 drinks.
I'm going slash this time.
And then I can sell my merch too, probably.
Not helpful.
You should bring autographs.
Okay.
You could do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put
Didn't
it
get
down.
it. Really thought that was it.
I'll work on that after the show.
Man. The hell starts with a blade?
Excuse me. He asked me
A-L-A.
what would it cost.
Call now. 407-337-5569.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Ninja Frostvault is drinking food's favorite cooler. The cold, dry zone that keeps food separate, dry, and fridge temp for days. No more soggy sandwiches, where heavy-duty strength meets premium ice retention. Shop at your local Sam's Club or ninjakitchen.com for the Ninja Frostvault.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Anderson.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Anderson has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month, $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com.
All right, guys. This is stupid.
Your moments are still waiting.
Blang. There's no words that do this. Iliad. Iliad. Enter. No. Wylad. Not a word. Alamo. No, don't have an O.
And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular.
Salami. That's how you spell salami. If you're not religious.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Ryan, I need your help logging into this thing.
Screw you, Wordle. Screw you, llama. Wow. This is painful to watch. Julian Rose. Who gets llama? Double L. Oh my god. Anybody have it? J Turn had it. Llama. Did you cheat? Did you cheat, J Turn? Llama. Stupid.
Hey, you want to celebrate
radio and podcasts? Free never sounded so good.
Hey, you want to celebrate National Radio Day by picking up some Monster merch? You can do that. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It's not realradio.fm. It's realradiomonsters.com. And you can find What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. You can find Big Dumb Fun Monster shirts. You can find old school Russ and Bo Dirty Jim shirts. The MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirt. All that merchandise is there thanks to promos for you. And it's high class merchandise. It's good stuff. It's good shirts you want to wear.
High class for your ass.
Right, Ryan? It's good stuff.
It is good. I see people rocking these shirts out and about. I'm still waiting on mine. And as soon as I get it, I'm never going to stop wearing it.
It's brought to you by Promos For You, and you can pick it up now by going to realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. It is it's a Wednesday with Amber Nova here today.
That's
Ryan
right.
Holmes, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Mount Dora Comedy Night. Goes down this week and Saturday, August the 23rd. Sabrina from the News Junkie will be bringing her comedy along with Miguel Colon, Emily Fontano, DK Remner, Ken Miller, C Lane, and myself are on the music.
Hell of a lineup.
This Saturday, the 23rd, at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Sabrina should be in later on today. Looking forward to hollering at her. Doors are at 6:30. Shows at 8. Get your tickets today at realradio.fm/comedy.
Yeah.
All right, first and foremost, programming note. Make sure we get on the TVs this evening, wherever you watch your MLS, especially Orlando City.
That's Prime. It's a Prime, isn't it?
Apple.
MLS is on Prime?
Apple TV.
Apple TV. I'm sorry. My bad.
So Orlando faces Toluca FC tonight in the League's Cup quarterfinal. So hopefully we'll continue this momentum as we've faced Toluca FC, the top-seeded Liga MX team on that side. Fielded by Martin Ojeda and Luis Muriel, the Lions aim to continue their prolific attack. Just to give you a quick heads up, the League's Cup is an annual soccer competition between the clubs from Major League Soccer and the main soccer league here in the United States and Canada, and then Liga MX, the league from Mexico. Now, they've been doing this tournament since 2019, and again, we want our guys to, it's one of those neat things, particularly with soccer, where there's all these other tournaments that happen during the season, so your team can win other tournaments and acquire all this hardware, and you fill out the trophy case. So, congratulations, or let's root on them. Russ, your team, man, they are getting decimated right and left. So
Sophie Cunningham's out.
Fever Sophie Cunningham
for the season.
She is out for the rest of the season with a knee injury. If you look at the video clip of it, you knew it was serious.
Yeah.
The way that she went down and the way, that you could tell that it was the way that she was responding to it. Yeah.
And then they don't know when Caitlin Clark's going to come back.
At this point, dude, if you're the Fever, you're getting ready to move. The team's getting ready to move to Boston.
They are.
Yeah, they got. I told you that story. They got bought.
I didn't think it was them. It was another team. It was the Connecticut team was going to Boston, right? They're Indiana. I think it's the Connecticut.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're the
Sun.
Sun.
Yeah. Well, look at me. Look at me knowing my WNBA.
I got things turned around. So it's been and it's not again. It's the Fever because that's the team that Russ is following. But the league as a whole, they've got again sustaining some key injuries to a lot of their
Angel Reese is out. You got Caitlin Clark is out now. Sophie Cunningham. A lot of the big stars are out. Yeah. How are the ratings?
They're still good, dude. The only team that's been affected by the ratings is the Fever.
So, obviously, I follow the Fever, so every feed I get is like ratings suck,
yeah.
blah blah blah.
But if you open that up, I would go like I said. Everything I pull is from the AP, and the AP, the reporters from the Associated Press have shown and documented that the league is doing fantastic. So
that's surprising because when big stars are out, usually any league drops in ratings. So I'm surprised.
Well, why would not necessarily? Because like if they're like when Jordan was out, I still watched the Orlando Magic.
Right.
I'm a fan of the Orlando Magic. Russ, I want to show you. I'm going to share this clip with you guys. Ryan, if you could cue that up for me, please.
Yeah.
One of the things that you're not allowed to do in baseball, Russ. Think about this.
Crying. There's no crying in baseball.
No crying in baseball.
That's number one.
That's one of the things. Even though there's plenty of crying in baseball, what else are you not allowed to do in baseball?
Let's see here.
Steroids. Can't do steroids.
That could be. That's we could argue on that.
Cocaine. You can't do cocaine.
Yeah, you could argue on that one too.
Okay.
Drink. You could argue on that one too.
You're not allowed to fight.
You're not allowed to fight.
No, they do fight. They get fights.
Well, how about this? You're not allowed to throw bats.
Oh, yeah.
Like the animal. Yeah, don't you catch a bat. Somebody might bite his head off if Oz is there.
So this happened just recently, Russ, and it's watch this. This is Seattle Mariners outfielder Victor Robles has received a 10-game suspension, and he's also been fined and for his behavior after this pitch here.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Okay.
He gets plunked. He gets plunked.
Oh!
Well, he thought the pitcher intentionally threw that ball and hit him.
Hey man, that's part of baseball. You get pitched inside. Don't be a little bit.
Cooler drinks. He's throwing a tantrum.
Yeah. So there's some bad blood between these two teams, Russ. Apparently Robles had been hit by a pitch 3 times in their previous 4 games with Tacoma. And
3 times is a lot.
He's being a baby.
Getting hit by a baseball pitch is it's not nothing.
It's baseball. Toughen up. Come on, man.
But if you're getting hit 3 times, you're being targeted at that point, right? I mean, the same team.
How many times did that pitcher hit him with that ball in that one day? Was that only one time?
They asked for a pitcher.
In 3 games. So let's say in their previous 4 matchups, the guy had been hit in those games as once as well.
By the same pitcher?
The whole pitching staff. They were just taking shots at the guy.
Okay, so he finally got fed up and he threw the bat and threw a tantrum. Now we know a little bit more to the story.
He's being a baby.
Now you know.
Way to research it, Amber.
Yeah.
Way to go, Amber.
You gotta dig a little deeper.
That's right. Tell him to
if
dig
he got
deeper.
hit with the ball one time, it was an accident. You don't need to act like that.
Baseball.
But if they have been targeting him and purposely hitting him with that ball,
he shouldn't crowd the plate.
I love it.
I know. If you're crowding, do you know baseball?
To dig a little deeper.
Yeah. Do you even know baseball, lady? He's crowding the plate. He's taking the space that belongs to the pitcher. So it's one of the techniques in baseball. You brush the guy off the plate a little bit. So if he doesn't want to get hit, then take a step back. That's the onus is on the batter as well. So that's how technique in baseball goes.
You are right there, so we need to dig a little deeper. Like I hear your point on that one too, but it sounds like the two of them were, they have history.
They need some mediation, right? They probably need some counseling. They need to talk this out. Maybe big bro hugs.
Yeah,
kiss on the lips, whatever.
Kiss on the lips.
I don't know. He's not really crowding the plate
Let's
here,
take a
though.
look.
Yeah, he is. Look at him.
He's not on the plate.
His hand is. Look where his hands are,
It's
and look
over the
where
plate.
he gets. Look where
It's over the line, but not over the plate.
Let me see.
His feet are not on the plate.
Let him throw it again.
All right, hold on. I got to switch my window for that. There we go.
Clicky, and he throws
look,
it.
Look, yeah, look.
He is
Look
not.
where his elbows are.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. No. They were targeting him. They were bullying, and he got fed up being bullied.
Dig a little deeper.
Yeah, dig a little deeper.
I don't know.
That's good. My new sporting segment in Monster Sports.
Dig a little
is where
deeper.
we dig a little deeper.
Yeah, this new segment's called "Go Deep" with Amber Nova.
No.
It's good. I like it. It's got a good ring to it.
Russ.
Amber knows balls.
That's a good one.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, that's a
Do
good.
not make that myself.
Yeah,
That's a good. That's solid.
that's solid. That's
Yeah.
it right there. Amber knows balls, and it's Amber Sports segment. And you get 2 minutes on Monster Sports.
There we go. Tell us all
I
about
am
your.
not doing a segment
tell
about
us-
nose balls.
Yeah, tell us all about your ball knowledge.
I don't have. No. I'm not falling into this.
You ever been a ball handler? You ever
Out
play?
of all the games with balls, which one are you the best
Yeah, what's
at?
your favorite balls?
Yeah, if you
Well, I did play baseball, and I liked the
Oh.
Yankees growing up.
Okay.
And
Look
I would
at that.
watch.
Okay.
I would watch the Yankees growing up.
All
Who's
right.
your favorite Yankee?
I don't know. Aaron
Okay.
Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. That's her favorite Yankee.
I'm
She would
kidding.
say
Dig
that.
a little
I just
deeper.
named a random name.
She
I just
would
know.
say that on the week that our our machine is broken.
Aaron Rodgers is her favorite Yankee.
Y'all sons of bitches remember that, all
Dig
right?
a little deeper.
I need to
Y'all
Google
sons of
Aaron
bitches-
Rodgers
yeah,
now. I
so
don't know why I know that name.
When you
Well,
guys
because he's he's one of the great players for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
or the Yankees, apparently.
Football? Aaron Rodgers?
Russ, have you ever
You're right.
watched?
He's a football
Watch
guy.
what?
Have you ever had a chance to watch a? Have you ever watched a Formula One race about?
Ryan's head's gonna explode.
Have you ever
Ryan,
watched?
calm
Yeah, I'm so
down.
jealous when you guys let her talk.
I know you get jealous.
Have you ever gotten a chance, or have you ever watched a Formula One race, a broadcast here in the United States?
No,
Okay.
not for more than 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the neat things about Formula One, and it's very similar to when they do like the Premier League games or even MLS, right? One of the things that they do with the broadcasts is that they broadcast these sporting events without commercial interruptions.
Okay.
So and that's what makes the races go by. This seems to go by quickly.
Do they do the commercial and then show the race?
They
up
don't
in the
even
corner?
they don't
No?
even do commercial like NASCAR does.
Right.
No, they don't break away from the F1 broadcast at all, and it's that way in the UK or anywhere else where they're doing that show. The Formula One broadcast contract is coming up now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they're asking for the broadcast rights? And you got to take into account that whoever takes this, currently it's on ESPN, and which obviously
Just
is
for
on,
one race. The
yeah.
broadcast for this one race.
No, for the season.
For the season.
For the season.
For Formula One. Well, Formula One is hot right now with a lot of people.
Formula One in the
Not me,
United
but-
States is watched on ESPN, and that's part of Disney. And they've accommodated that brand. They don't do the commercial interruptions.
Okay. I'm going to say, I don't know why, $300 million.
$300 million, Holmesy.
150 million.
150.
Amber Nova.
Aaron Rodgers.
155 million.
They're looking for the broadcast rights for this for
Two.
to be $180 million.
Wow.
So we'll see.
So it means Amber won.
I won.
Yeah.
She got closest to the pin.
Yeah, and Amber, what were we talking about? The money was for what?
The money for baseball.
The money for baseball.
No, I'm talking about the pitch. The best.
No, but what
were we specifically talking
you
about?
were just guessing at a dollar amount, and what was the
dollar amount for?
What was the dollar amount for? What were they bidding on?
They were betting on something about a pitch, something speed. I'm here, guys.
Are you?
Here Amber, he was talking about Formula One and the whole season on Formula One.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just telling you. What did you just say?
I'm listening.
No, you're
I don't
not.
always know what you're talking
listening? No, you're hearing. You're not listening.
You're not listening, yeah.
Russ, that's monstrous.
Right, thank you. Appreciate that.
Do you?
Oh, Lord. Hey, listen, if you can sing and you want to be in the monster singing competition, I already have some incredible singers. My goodness. It's going to be hard to pick 5. But if you think you could enter and be one of the 5 people that are invited here next Thursday, August the 28th, Ryan Holmes' birthday. It's also National Red Wine Day. If you think you want to join us in studio for that, send them in. Send in. It's like 2 minutes of you singing a cappella. That means no music behind you, no guitar, no harmonica, nothing. Just you singing. Send those to us. It's Russ at realradio.fm, and we're gonna pick 5 people this Friday. 10:15 will announce the five competitors that will be in studio with us, and someone's going to win a free recording session with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt. He's got a bunch of stuff that's out nationwide, worldwide, and that could be one of your songs. So enter the contest. You got until Friday, and Friday at 10:15 we're going to announce the 5 people that will be competing on August the 28th. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a serious crash this morning on I-4 westbound in the Orlando area, where 3 lanes are currently blocked at the Central Florida Parkway exit. Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
Trajan Wealth. This is a paid advertisement, but here's the thing. I started talking to Trajan Wealth because they wanted to advertise on the radio station. I'm like, well, I gotta kind of see what this is like. And I would call and talk to Tim from Trajan Wealth a couple weeks in a row, and started realizing fast, man, that I need to let them handle all of my savings and handle everything, because all I'm doing is throwing it in a 401k and praying that it does well. They actually know how to make it work and make their money work for you, and they diversified everything and saved me a lot of money when everyone else's 401k went crazy. They had diversified it properly, so I didn't lose any money. Trajan Wealth, great people. If they help you figure out how much money you need to retire one day, how long your money will last, and they can help you with all of that stuff. They help you better understand your 401k. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand how to save for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why not just do it and figure it out for yourself like I did? They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the NASCAR regular season this weekend at Daytona International Speedway with the final playoff spots on the line. Get your tickets to the 2025 Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend experience by visiting DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP, and enhance your race weekend experience by adding Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone passes with exclusive pre-race concert access. Tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's form a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebat.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, coming up in September the 13th. It's not that far away. It's the Pitmasters and Pours. It's a great bash in Mount Dora. All kinds of whiskey, all kinds of barbecue, all kinds of fun. It's a great event. Angel and I have been doing it for like 4 years in a row. This year, big match. It's Team Eye Candy, which is Amber Nova and Angelique the Dance Queen. For the first time, Angelique in the ring against Teal Piper. That's Rowdy Piper's daughter and a mystery opponent. And I don't know if Teal Piper is goofing on me. I don't know if it's look, when Teal Piper was in here live, she asked Savannah to be her partner. Savannah said yes if she's back in town. And then when I asked Teal Piper, hey, send me a picture of you and your partner, she sent me that picture that clearly I mean, I've done some research. It looks like it could be Savannah.
I've seen it. I've seen it as well. So all the ladies of the Monster in the Morning would be in this ring.
If that's who she has picked. Now, if that's the case, I told.
If that's the case, I'm running for the hills.
I told Angelique to tag out if Savannah gets in the ring.
Woo, no.
But we don't know that it's her. It's a mystery opponent, and it's going to be on September the 13th, and it's at Pitmasters and Pourers in Mount Dora. Looking forward to that big event, which is coming up very, very, very soon. We're towards the end of
just a few weeks away,
yeah.
3 weeks away.
Yeah, toward the end of August right now. Hey, Ryan, I know how much you like to bet and you like money, right?
I do love it.
Do you pay attention to what movies are available on Amazon?
I do not.
You don't?
No.
You'll never get this. I was going to give you $100.
Amazon Prime?
See that?
No.
$100 cash right there. If you can guess what movie I watched yesterday.
If I guess what movie you watched yesterday, that could be anything with you, though. That's the problem.
Well, but see, there's only a certain amount of things that are new on Amazon, so I thought it might be. There's only like 3 or 4 things to choose from, but you don't pay attention to that, so you wouldn't know, huh?
No.
Damn, I guess I'll put this $100 back in my wallet.
The new John Cena movie.
Excuse me.
Which there's a lot to choose from.
No.
Freelancer, is it called?
That's an old movie.
That's old.
I don't know. I have no idea what's on Amazon Prime. That's the one I go to the least.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I don't like their UI that much. It drives me nuts. So I don't go there.
Don't you like their choice in movie? Like you can see certain all the main movies you can see.
Did you watch Head of State?
I did not watch Head of State.
I think you're going to be pleasantly.
Yeah,
I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised with that.
What is Head of State?
It's the one with Idris Elba and
John Cena.
And John Cena.
It's the new John Cena movie.
I've seen that already though. That didn't just come out. It's been out for a little while.
No, that came out 2025, and then the Freelancer one, I think, also is a 2025 movie.
I mean, it's been out for a couple
weeks.
A few weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean the just this week.
Was it the summer I turned pretty?
It was not the summer I turned pretty.
Just making sure.
I put the $100 back in my wallet since you didn't want to play.
And that's a TV show. He said
I couldn't even think of an Amazon movie.
And let me give you a review of this.
Boy.
Popeye's Revenge. Have you?
Okay, never would have got that.
Oh, dude, we could have been here all 5 hours. Nobody would have guessed that.
Oh my God. Okay, so here's the premise of Popeye's Revenge. I'm like, how are they going to do this?
Because he's public domain now, right?
Right. So they made it into a horror movie, and here's the. I hope I don't ruin it for anybody, right?
3.3 out of 10 on a IMDb right now.
So Popeye is born with those big Popeye arms, and the idea is he's born like a
deformity.
He's a deformed kid. So when he's deformed, the other kids pick on him and they don't like him, and they call him names and everything, and he's like picked on. And so Popeye has a temper, and he's like strangles this kid. So because he does that, his parents throw him in the what do you call the bottom? The basement. Throws him in the basement, locks him in the basement for years and years, and he becomes meaner and meaner and meaner. And then their house catches on fire because the other kids are trying to burn the house down. And so now he's got more deformity because he's half burned, and he gets away and runs out into the woods and lives in the woods. And it is the most ridiculous, the most stupid. I'm like, why? How did they make such a thing?
Did he eat cans of spinach and get really big in that basement?
They don't show this. I didn't stick around for the spinach part. If he ate spinach, I couldn't tell you because I got halfway.
Did they even let him be a sailor?
He when he was a kid, his parents dressed him in a sailor costume, right? So that's how they explain that away. So he wasn't a real sailor man, but he ran away, and he loved sailor things because his parents dressed him like a sailor. How do they get away with this? There's Popeye. It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous.
This is what people do now. That's the new grift, is you find what goes into public domain and you make a horror movie about it. And then they did it with Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. They've done it with a couple other things.
Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, they made, there's another one too that I decided not to watch because it was out. It was new, and it was like some, I don't know, one of those things just like this. You know, it had public domain and they've turned it into a horror movie. I couldn't sit through the whole thing. Now, what I did watch, and I know you guys are going to be like, oh my God, but I got to tell you, I absolutely loved it. I enjoyed every minute of it, and I know they're predictable, and you know what's going to happen, I guess, but it was Ice Road Truckers 2 with Liam Neeson. and this time they're not in Alaska. This time they're going up to the Mount Everest, and craziness ensues, and the only one that can save the day is 95-year-old Liam Neeson, who couldn't do half the things they show him doing, but he's still doing these damn action hero movies. It is like
but that's a TV show. So you watched one of the episodes?
No. That's a movie. Ice Road. Oh, he did a movie where he was an ice road trucker.
No, I know. I thought.
And there was a show. You're right.
Yeah. Okay.
And there was a movie, and then this was like the part 2. They don't even really mention much about the first movie, but he can drive a truck really, or like a truck really well. So he has to drive the truck really well up in the.
Oh, you're saying it wrong, Russ.
What is
it? You
got
the title wrong. That's why you're throwing everybody off.
Oh, what is it?
Because people are demanding to know. They want to see this.
Oh yeah, it was. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's Ice Road with a Vengeance.
Ice Road with a Vengeance. Okay, it's not Ice Road Trucker. Okay, yeah,
Ice Road Trucker. That's what I was thinking. Ice Road Trucker is actual the reality show.
Yeah.
A reality type show.
I remember years ago, Liam Neeson saying, "I'm not going to do any more of these. No one's going to believe it. I'm in my damn 70s," and he just keeps doing them. And then he falls in love with there's a woman that's 40 years younger than him. And like they do a love thing, and I'm like, like, you wonder, does he have just a great agent, or do they, as they're making these movies, like, listen, some dumb in Orlando will buy this, so we'll go ahead and put it out,
So somebody's buying it. Somebody loves a big fan of Liam Neeson. That's not Pamela Anderson. So
yeah,
what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, they're not together, right? That was all a fake for the new movie.
Was that fake?
I don't think they're really together, are they? I think they were.
I haven't seen anything about it being fake.
I thought they were playing that up just for the new Naked Gun movie.
The last I saw, they were really together. So unless I've been grifted.
Okay, could be.
All right.
Well, if so, good for them.
Good for him.
Yeah. Just quickly looking up what'll be a horror movie next year.
Oh yeah. What else? What other horror movies are coming out? Now that Popeye is out.
Nothing real big comes into the public domain next year, except there's Betty Boop. It's going full public domain next year.
Will she be like a murder?
Oh, she'll boop you with a knife.
A murder and Betty Boop.
Yeah, Betty Boop, and then Mickey's dog Pluto.
Oh God.
Oh, evil Pluto.
Evil Pluto.
That'll be fine.
Huh.
So those are the only two that
I don't think Disney would do a horror movie.
No, you don't get it there because it become public domain. They don't. It's not Disney's property anymore.
Yeah, it belongs to everybody, so anybody can.
So they don't have to ask permission to do these movies.
Really? I thought Disney would be like snap of fingers on top of that, like sue people if they took
the original versions of these is what becomes available.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's public domain. So after something comes out, you have the life of generally it works like you have the life of the artist plus 70 years. So from when you make something. So it's been 70 years plus the time it was created, and now it belongs to everybody. So you can use...
That's a thing?
Yeah, that's how we get stories like Frankenstein and Tarzan. All of these were like by authors, but they all go to public domain after about 70 years.
Right.
After exactly 70 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if Mickey Mouse was drawn 70 years ago...
Mickey Mouse went public domain last year. But it has to be specific, right? So the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse... That first movie with him in it, that's public domain. But the Mickey Mouse that we know with the red trousers and a certain kind of face, that's not public domain.
So you cannot make a horror movie about Mickey and put it out there.
You can make a horror movie about Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse.
Right.
So if I created our Mickey Mouse today and made him all scary, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, but made it very horror movie scary with AI, and then I put it out there.
You can do that, right?
No, but it has to be Steamboat Willie.
Yeah,
it can't be just regular Mickey Mouse.
And I think they have one that they have one like that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Steamboat Willie. And there was another one I saw yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to fall into this. And I'm trying to find what it is right now, but it's another one of those. They take something old and to make it into scary. I guess scary films just sell. People like horror, I guess.
Well, it doesn't cost a whole lot to make them either.
Right. Yeah. Just got to
like with this Popeye movie. If you look at the cast, they're like there's no one in that cast that you know.
No. I try to watch it. You don't know anybody. There was another one I tried to watch, and it was all British. It was all British people. But yeah, let me steer you away from Popeye. it's not that great, to be honest with you.
Well, how did you even come across that? That doesn't even pop up in the top 10s at all. I'm looking at their Amazon Prime's top 10s right now.
I was about to ask you guys. So in your algorithm, when it suggests movies for you, I always just get all these horror flicks, and I wish that I would get suggestions of other things. Do you get horror flicks suggested all the time?
No. That means you've at some point either
watched so many of them.
Yeah, so that's why again, that's how the algorithm works.
Yeah, because I share, like, I don't go on Amazon a lot, but on Netflix, because I share an account with my wife, and she watches just tons and tons of like these reality crappy dating shows. That's all it's suggested to me all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we only get horror movies suggested to us, and I really would rather watch more like the Liam Neeson like thriller.
Would
kind
it
of a
be
thing.
an issue? This is a tell in a relationship. Would it be an issue if under Amazon you had your own profile and your wife had her own profile?
We have that actually, but we always just go to mine.
Yeah, I have the same. I have my own profile, but I just use Christina.
Yeah, then
I've
that's
got a
on
profile.
you.
Mary Ellen has a profile, and then my mom, because she's all on ours, a family thing. You know?
Then that's on you. You got to do that. You got to take that extra step and make sure that you watch those movies under the appropriate profile, because it's just going to go off of whoever's profile. It's always going to assume that you're the person controlling that, and so that's why it's going to super serve you.
Well, to be honest,
Yeah, and
I'm usually the one controlling it. Out in the couch, I control the TV, and in the bedroom.
So Russ, if your lady comes out to watch TV, and it's going to be if you don't want these things popping up and being recommended to you, you got to just do the quick switch to her profile.
Can you clear your profile and say, okay, I'm changing my
no
profile.
more Popeyes,
no more scary movies, just thriller. I like thrillers and suspense.
Me too.
You know what I was going to watch, Angel, and I think you went to the movie theater and saw it. Did you go and see the final Tom Cruise Mission Impossible?
I did.
Was it good?
Yep.
Did you like it, Angel?
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it yet? I was going to watch that, and I'm like, okay, I could watch this, or I could watch Liam Neeson movie, and Liam Neeson movie was only $6.
If you watch
and the other one was like 22 or 19 or whatever it is.
they're usually like 25, the new ones, but if you watch the Mission Impossible movie, I suggest there's a YouTube link I can text you. And it's like a 13-minute YouTube video, and it'll give you the rundown of all the Mission Impossible movies before you see the last one.
Amber, you know what those are called?
Recaps.
Supercuts.
Supercut.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it always makes this funny joke about this message will destruct in 5 seconds.
You know why they do that, right?
That's part of the show. Yeah, that's
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make spoofs about it, though, so it's a funny YouTube recap.
Yeah.
So Russ, you can
It's
reset
entertaining.
your
You can reset
Amazon. Yeah, you just need to go into your history and basically clear out your history.
So clear out all the horror movies, and then leave the ones that I kind of like. I like more suspense stuff. I don't like blood and guts, because as soon as Popeye started ripping this lady's head off, I was like, oh, God, it's disgusting.
Yeah, so basically they're saying is go in and delete all the stuff that you've watched.
Yeah.
And that should help reset it.
All right, I'll do that today. That gives me a thing to do while I'm waiting for my meeting.
Now you have a project.
Now I've got a project while I'm waiting for my meeting. By the way, tonight I will be at a fancy wine event. It's the Wine and Charcuterie Extravaganza. It's the art gallery at Mills Park. I'll be there raising funds for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening with Life Imaging FLA. We have a bunch of people that have filled out applications, and we're trying to take care of everybody that we can. I'll be there with my niece, Aubrey Colbert, who did all of the she did all the illustrations for the children's book that I wrote. And if you donate some money, we'll give you one of the children's book and sign them for you. And they're going to have all kinds of wine and charcuterie, whiskey tasting. And it's thanks to Ann Russo Wine Company, the wine diva, who's invited us to do this. And we appreciate that. So I'll be there today from 6 to 8. And if you want to get tickets online, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. And when you click on it, there's a little discount code. You can get $5 off. If you type in Rose Russ, you can get your discount and join us tonight from 6 till 8. When we come back, I think we got Friendly Ray Trendley with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Like a bar fight with microphones. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Brevard County forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers, a couple of downpours as we head over the course of today and into this evening. Only though about a 30% chance of rain is expected. Temperatures will be right around normal with highs in the upper 80s and low 90s. We do start to see a more typical pattern set up as we head towards the end of this week and into the weekend. About a 60% chance of some daily downpours and storms with highs reaching right around the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port-in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Commercial contractors. If you're looking to build for the future with the best business management platform, you're looking for ServiceTitan. With over 200 commercial-specific features and 70-plus integrations, commercial contractors using ServiceTitan typically see a 16% higher annual growth in revenue and a 21% higher renewal rate. When you're looking to build your legacy on a strong foundation, look to ServiceTitan. Learn more at servicetitan.com/commercial. That's servicetitan.com/commercial. Results are not guaranteed and may vary.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Prepare for summer storms with Eustace Roofing. Save 15% now with new roof installs with their end of summer sale. Schedule a free estimate at EustaceRoofing.com. Again, that's EustaceRoofing.com.
Yeah, Monster. Someone asked me once again about the Monster Singing Competition. Basically, between now and tomorrow, you should send in your entry if you want to do this, because we're going to announce the winners, or not the winners, but the people who are going to be competing at 10:15 on Friday. So if you wait till Friday morning, that'd probably be a little bit too late. So, I would do it today or tomorrow. Send them in. Just Russ at realradio.fm. You singing a cappella for about 2 minutes, and we're going to pick 5 people. And I've got some really great competitors so far. Like, I'm surprised. Like, it's going to be hard to narrow it down to 5. So send those in, and whoever wins is going to win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt. You get to come down next Thursday on Ryan Holmes' birthday. His 40th birthday. It's going to be amazing.
Not my 40th birthday.
I thought it was your 40th.
It is not.
Oh, what is it?
42.
It is not.
Oh man.
69.
You got that beard growing?
Old man
and-
Ryan.
Yeah, he's already there.
I got stuff planned for you. It's going to be next Thursday is going to be a great day. So join us if you want to send those in. Send them in as soon as you can. What's up, Ray Treadley? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
I am wonderful. We missed you at the poker tournament.
I feel like it's the first time I haven't been to the poker tournament since I came to Central Florida as a lawyer. So I think I've been going every year.
I know.
Back when Jim Phillips was doing it, and it was a bummer. But I had to do the right thing and spend some time with my wife.
And you went to the comedy show.
We went to the Nate Bargatze show, which I'm still not sure if that's how you pronounce his name, because I swear
Nate Bargatze is always how I've heard it.
That's how I thought it was.
Yeah.
But then his daughter announced him as like part of like the show. Is like, and I'm 100% sure she said Bargatze, and I'm like,
really?
Maybe I've been saying this whole thing wrong. I've been torturing myself, and anyway, it doesn't matter. You guys know who I'm talking about. It was a good show.
So it was good?
It was a good show. My wife really thinks he's funny. Like, Ryan, you probably know what this is like. You ever have your wife laugh at somebody else's jokes like really hard, and you're like, she's never laughed at my jokes that hard?
Nope. My wife thinks I'm very funny, Ray, which is sort of a problem in my relationship because I can't use her as an actual gauge of like what jokes
funny
are.
looks like.
She thinks my wife and I generally laugh. We both think each other are very funny, which is annoying. Because she it's like having a grandma. And it's like, I'll
Your
like,
wife is like a grandma. Okay,
I'll
got
be
it.
like, how did that comedy set go? She'll be like, you were so good. That was you're just the best at this. And I'm like, that's not helpful.
Not the most honest feedback that you're looking for.
But the thing
You're
is,
like,
Ray,
grill
she's
me.
being honest.
Yeah.
My wife thinks I'm really good. I don't know why. She saw the same show as everybody else.
right.
Yeah, nobody else thought that.
So you said the same thing. Like,
I'm just teasing.
Like Nate Borgowski, however you say his name. I think he's funny. I think he's clever. But I don't ever belly laugh at him.
Yeah, me neither. So
I think he's funny though.
I think he's funny too. And I smile and I give like a little chuckle, but my wife is like expecting me to like fall out of my chair laughing.
Yeah.
And that's not his comedy for me.
I think he's just super clever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
I guess it's Bargatze. I just listened to a child pronounce it 5 different times.
Bargatze?
Bargatze.
Yeah.
What child did you have?
His child.
name? Oh, his child.
There's a compilation of the kid. I guess that's every time he does a special, he has the kids introduce him.
I don't remember that. I've been to a couple of his shows before. I don't remember that. But anyway, it was a good show, decent show. I'll tell you what. There was a guy. I don't remember the guy's name, the comedian's name. I thought he was really funny. All he talked about was birds the entire time.
Yeah.
And he kind of made a joke about he lives with his mom and can't get a girlfriend, but he's always talking about his birds. I thought that guy was really funny, but my wife did not like him. So I don't know. We got different senses of humor, I guess.
So you like the bird guy?
I really like the bird guy because it's like I can see why this guy is doing what he's doing.
Hey, you grew up in Miami.
Oh yeah, I grew up in South Florida.
Okay, and so and today is National Radio Day. We're talking about that a lot. Growing up in Miami, were you a radio guy? Did you listen to the morning shows and stuff like that, or were you not a radio person?
Yeah, I mean, so my dad was a truck driver, so like wherever whenever I was with him, it was whatever was on the radio at the time. But I think Ron and Ron was on down there. And,
huge, yeah.
Howard Stern, I think, was on down there at some point.
Was he? Okay. How about Neil Rogers was big in Miami? I don't know if you remember him.
I don't remember Neil Rogers.
You don't?
No.
He was huge.
I'm sure I heard him at some point because my dad was a big radio listener, and so I probably did hear him, but no, I mean, but what I do remember, so my dad for a couple of years he had a truck route between Miami and Jacksonville, and so when he was on that route, we listened to the Monsters of the Morning. So
anyway, hell yeah.
So it's kind of a funny like full circle thing for me.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So you got your Dolphins shirt on.
Yeah, so this is a brand new shirt. I got it for the season because obviously we're gonna be winning the Super Bowl, so I got to get this thing signed and inked up.
You really think so? Huh?
We just signed Matthew Judon.
Who's that?
Stud defensive end, edge. I don't know what they're calling him these days.
Yeah.
Drafted by Baltimore, had a great career at Baltimore. Played for the Patriots, had a pretty season.
Why did you guys have to sign him?
Because they need better players.
We needed depth. Here's the reality: is the league is all about having some depth, and so we have a bunch of studs on our team already that are way better than anybody else has, including the Steelers. Like they don't have anybody on the edge that's decent. Not compared to the Dolphins, at least.
Or your cornerbacks.
Listen, our cornerback room is still hurting. But what
happened to your running back?
Listen, he wasn't even our starter. He was our third string guy.
A-Chan's not your starter?
Oh, he got hurt too?
Oh, damn.
No, man.
Yeah, I already telling you that. Yeah, there's a lot of injuries going on. Hey, so that's what I was going to ask you.
It wasn't a serious injury. I hope not.
No, he's just a strain.
Before I make this bet with Ryan, the second.
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
Don't do it? Because the second game of the year.
Oh, it's too late. We already bet.
It's the Dolphins taking on the Patriots. And Patriots are always terrible.
Not this time.
I do think that the Patriots are going to be a better team this year, but they have a cancer in their team, and that is Stephon Diggs. Every team he's played for has had a really tough time. He's an incredibly talented wide receiver, but he's just such a bad attitude kind of guy. No. I don't know. I think he tears them down, but I think they probably beat the Dolphins.
So my 100. Oh, you think they'll beat the Dolphins?
I think so.
Oh, damn!
I was going to say the same.
That's just going to get the guys to come together, and it'll be the catalyst for us winning the rest of the
season.
Games. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
See, I like Ray's attitude, no matter what.
I don't know why I'm asking Ray because
I'm not a good person to ask.
He's a homer for the.
And as soon as things start going bad, I'll be like, I'm not going to watch football for the rest of the season. I'll be so mad.
So when what I was going to say, when you know that the team is not going to be that great, does it make you not excited about the entire season?
Yeah. Then there's players who I just want to see do well. Last year it was H.N. I wanted to see him really do well, even though the team was struggling a little bit.
So do you want to see?
I just want him to make it through the season.
Do you want to see Skylar Thompson do well for the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Yeah, I don't know about Skylar. I mean, I really, when he came out of the draft in the 6th round, I thought I liked him a lot, but
not as much anymore.
What's your second favorite football team?
What?
I don't think
I like the Green Bay Packers too. So my very first football game was a Green Bay Packers Miami Dolphins football game.
Oh, really?
So if Dolphins aren't doing good, you can still watch the Packers.
I don't think they're going to have a very good season either. They can't seem to catch the ball. So
what's your third favorite team?
So you just go down the line until you find one you like. That's kind of what I do too. Yeah, if you could find someone that's doing well, it's more fun.
This isn't dating, Amber. You can't just keep going got a guy and be like, which one do I like?
I don't do that.
No, okay.
I mean, I could,
whoa! Why do you
don't.
feel guilty?
I don't want him saying stuff like that on air, and then people think,
No, but he did say
I'm floozing it up.
I didn't say you were floozy. I would never say such thing. Even though you bring rhinestones to the to the station.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's not floozy at all.
Hey, are we in the middle of a divorce season, or is a divorce season out, or what's happening in the world of divorce? Since you're a divorce attorney,
we are in back to school season right now, so everybody's just trying to survive getting their kids back to school. I'm trying to think. There's the end of July, beginning of August. There's usually a spike in court action just because all the back to school stuff it's got to happen, right? So we got to get kids enrolled in school. One parent has moved and they haven't changed the registration yet. The school, has to do all their things, and so we see a little bit of a spike at the end of July, beginning of August, and then kind of tapers out as back to school happens. And then come September 1st, it'll be, people have their kids back in school and they'll be ready to say sayonara.
Yeah. I'm out of here. I've had enough.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what we see for the pattern. We see that pattern pretty frequently, but we've got, during this time of the year, we spend a lot of our time just in the courtroom. All the cases that get filed, February, March, April are now going to court, and so. We spend a lot of our time at the tail end of the year just in the courtroom doing trials.
So when you're a divorce attorney, you study like trends and things that happen in relationships, right? Like
I love that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I know that you sent me some stuff that you want to talk about. So we'll talk about ways to make sure you bond with your spouse better.
Yeah. Because here we talked about this probably like 2 years ago. You had a friend that contacted me, and here's the way I look at it. A lot of times when people come to me, by the time they reached me, there's not a lot that we could do to save the relationship. But if you can make it work, I want to make it work. And so I like to talk about the things that can make it work.
Yeah, Ray Trendley, like I've sent people to him before, like, okay, this person wants to get divorced, hang up with divorce, and you end up talking them out of it, or I didn't say talking them out of it, but
talking them through it,
and they go to counseling and they work things out.
Yeah.
And I think the one person that we're thinking about, I think they end up finally, I don't think it's going well now, but anyway, it goes up and down,
That's how relationships are.
That's a relationship, right? All right, we'll talk a little bit more with Friendly Ray Trendley. If you need him for any kind of services when it comes to family law, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com, and ask for Friendly Ray Trendley, and he'll be glad to help you out. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at major delays on I-4 westbound this morning due to the earlier crash reported at Central Florida Parkway. Things are now just blocking the right shoulder, but heavy backups continue from Sand Lake Road. Still seeing accident activity northbound on the turnpike that blocks the left lane at Mineola and Hancock Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Man, I had a blast at Wassie's this past Sunday, DJing for Frank Wassie during his cooking class, and that's what neat things that Wassie's does. Not only will they sell you a big green egg and all the accessories and all the different sizes, but they also have basically the big green egg school. They're right there at the location on Wickham Road in Melbourne. And to give you an idea, there was a gentleman in the class who had just purchased his big green egg. He was going to Frank's class and learning and asking questions and very interactive. And then that's where he learned about that there's going to be another class. It's going to be August the 24th, and it's the Egging 101 class with John Gans. That's a fantastic class because they'll teach you how to use wood for flavor, how to your cast iron, how to use that. You'll be cooking sausage filled with mushrooms, beer can chicken, and they finish it out with burgers, and they teach you and show you the capability of the big green egg, and you bake some sourdough brew bread. That's what's awesome about this, what Wassie's does. Not only do they sell you the big green egg, but they give you help you out and offer the classes to to solidify your skill set there. So again, this was August the 24th, this Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's the Egging 101 class right there at Wassie's. While you're in there, do what I did. I picked up some bacon. They have the apple spice bacon and the habanero bacon that they offer there, and I had some stuffed pork chops, Cuban sandwich stuffed pork chops. So they kind of make it taste like a Cuban sandwich. It was absolutely fantastic. So it's all there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Hit up the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Follow them on Instagram. If you want to get a big green egg and you're looking for the best deal in town, visit my friends right there at Wassie's Meat Market.
Hey guys, Angelique here, and summer is not over until you say so. You've still got time to shine before school and all the fall craziness strikes again. All it takes is one visit to Sono Bello. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty. Your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove those stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose, like tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs and arm fat gone, saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it all happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on, and with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
Hey, I've got something you're going to love. You know Mahatma Rice, right? For generations, it's been America's favorite rice, and now they've made it even easier to enjoy. Picture this, microwavable pouches of rice ready in just 90 seconds. And the best part? It tastes just like a homemade meal with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime, Mexican style, and classic jasmine. Perfect for home, work, or on the go. You're going to love it. If you're looking for something quick and packed with that homemade flavor, give it a try. Mahatma Rice feels like home.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene Insect Screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. Add the phone. September 3rd, King Center. Don't get in the way of this. Tickets on sale now at kingcenter.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200.
Yeah, there you go. The word Vegas. Go ahead and text it to 200-200. You can win a grand and a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. That's a pretty cool trip. I think you'll love it. I'll remind you also, if you get Monster merchandise, whether it's a Big Dumb Fun shirt, you can get it in orange or heather gray or black. There's another Monster Big Dumb Fun shirt that's all in black. MWO, Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirt. Any of those shirts, like What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, all of those are available at realradiomonsters.com. And if you get one of them, take a picture of you in it, like a selfie, and send it to me, and I'm gonna put them on the website, and we'll put it on social media. Eric was the first guy to do it, and I put him all over our social, and I appreciate you doing that. So send those in if you get a chance. Hello, I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, and Friendly Ray Trenley here with us today. He is a divorce attorney, and when you're do you think all divorce attorneys are concerned about like couple therapy and all this kind of stuff, or there are some that are just like, listen, I'm just here to divorce you. I'm not here to fix you.
I don't think every divorce attorney cares like I do, but I do know there's a handful of other attorneys that see the world the way I do, and we're in a tight group of people, and we want to help people out as much as we can, and it's not always got to be fire and brimstone when it comes from lawyers. There's a time and a place.
Exactly. Yeah. So you said this. I didn't read the article. I just saw the title, and it says couples who bond over this nasty habit are happier. You have found.
Yep.
The study found. Before we find out what nasty habit do you think it is, Ryan? What nasty habit do you think if couples bond over?
Say it.
Say it.
I know because he does it.
It's not a nasty habit. The one I do. It's a nice habit. It's bonding, and she likes it.
We don't want to hear about that.
What nasty habit do couples bond over?
Yeah, I haven't read the article yet, but take a guess.
You mentioned it last week that you guys do.
That we talk S?
Yeah, you talk S.
Yeah, we do talk a lot of S. That's
So
fun.
gossiping. Your answer is
That's not a nasty habit.
Now, this could be the same article. I don't know. It could be that. What do you think it is, Angel? What do you think this article he sent me?
Dipping.
Okay, there you go.
Put a fat lip in.
I was going to say smoking cigarettes. Like,
nothing better than smoking a cigarette with your wife.
Because it's something they bond over. How about you, Amber?
Jesus Christ.
What do you think this article is about that Ray Trenley sent us?
You guys already named
Is it
them all.
baseball?
Well, that's not
Is it
every
baseball?
that's not every nasty habit. There are many other nasty habits.
Yeah, you could clip toenails together.
Yeah.
You could pluck each other's eye hair,
Play video games together.
ear hair,
Popping
zits.
Popping zits together. Okay.
Popping
back
zits.
pimples.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Ray Trenley,
That's a hot time right there.
What's this article about that you sent me? Couples who bond over this nasty habit are happier, study says.
Now I feel like Ryan had to read this article and talk about it, and it was talking ass.
It is talking ass.
Oh, it's the same article. Okay,
Yeah, same article, but it talks about the 5 ways that you can connect emotionally and debrief. And what a waste of an article, man.
Gossiping.
No, it's important. Like, that's what I was trying to explain to these people. They're like sitting around and just coming home after a long day and just talking smack with your wife, whether it's about people at work or just people on the television. It's just so fun to sit there and bond, especially with watching trashy reality TV shows like we do. Just talking about these people on The Perfect Match. It's just so enjoyable because we go, look at their terrible lives. Isn't our life so good?
But it's like not real, right?
That's funny.
It's slightly real. It's based in reality. I get it's a show, Ray. But like that's part of it's like professional wrestling, Ray. Part of the conceit is, it's a little bit fake, okay?
What?
So you go...
Hey!
Whoa!
Don't use the F word when you're talking about wrestling.
Entertainment.
It's fake. It's fake.
Entertainment.
It's fake, fake. It's a soap opera with men in their underwear. Now,
And
reality
women in
TV
their
show
underwear.
is the same thing. So,
Are you under the impression that the Marvel Universe is real?
Yeah.
yeah, but it's a script. It's also fake. At least it's fully written CGI.
They write their scripts.
Well,
A wrestling match is not fully written.
Wrestling is fake.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It is live entertainment. You can't just hit cut. Let's get the stunt man to finish the scene. We don't do that.
That's right. You tell them,
Is
Amber.
the outcome predetermined?
Not always. Not always.
Not always.
Not always.
No, the referee's got an earpiece and a flip of a switch, something can change.
That's true.
Okay.
That's fact.
What I would say though, going back to the article that we've already talked about, apparently.
I'm sorry, Ray.
No, it's okay. No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Damn it, Ryan.
No, but I really
I was
do
gonna say
think
clipping toenails, but they reminded me about this.
But clipping toenails falls into this category too, right? Like it's so important for couples to be a team together, right? And to have things that they can root for or against together. And, you know, whether you're talking trash or, you know, cheering for the Miami Dolphins hopelessly every year, like both of those things bond you.
Does your wife watch the Dolphins with you?
My wife is such a good wife. Like I've got friends who are like, you can watch college football on Saturday or you can watch NFL on Sunday. And my wife is like, you watch what you want to watch. Like,
but does she watch?
She'll watch with me. She'll make me chocolate chip cookies while I'm watching football. And,
now that's a good one.
That's why I've got a little bit of a belly now, right? It's drinking beer and eating chocolate chip cookies on Sundays. And so I've got a very good wife. She's such a good sport. She'll watch football all day long with me,
right?
While she reads books or something. I don't know what she's doing, but
I'm not paying attention to what she's doing.
Me and my wife are definitely on the same team, 100%. I have friends that are couples and like, you guys aren't not only not on the same team. I think you're opposing teams at this point, and it's so frustrating to deal with. But there's a version of guy or lady that kind of likes that, is what I've noticed.
The
too.
toxic thing,
like they like being toxic, and that's how they bond over their toxicity.
Yeah, but I think that was me at like 18, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like you like the drama. There's some element of surprise about it.
You mean like not liking the same team?
Fast.
It would for me, but like I have friends that are like, my wife is such an asshole to me, man. I love it. And it's like, what?
What?
Yeah. And they're like, I'll give it to her. She gives it to me. It's so good. I'm like, that sounds like a war and a nightmare.
That does sound like a lot of
if you're just
cortisol
like-
being dropped in just
There's
a lot
a-
of stress hormones.
I can understand what you're saying, and that's fun. Where you guys like tease each other and you make fun of
I don't
each
think that's
other,
what
like
they're talking
funny
about.
text messages, stuff like that. Or if you're just straight mean to each other, like
Yeah.
you hate each other's favorite teams, that's a little different.
Hey, so when people come to you,
Thanks,
Ray, is it always that we go right for the divorce, or do people like? What's the difference between divorce and separate? Like, do you ever say, "Look, why don't you get separated for a little while?" Or like, what's the difference between those?
Yes.
Divorce is where you leave and you break up completely. Separation is what I want to do to her legs.
Whoa.
Whoa,
That helps you save your marriage also.
Hell yeah.
What was that?
I don't know.
We'll be right back.
He's in a weird mood today.
What are you doing? It's 2 days of this.
He's freaking out because he's turning 40. I don't know.
I'm not turning
It's true,
40.
things
Torque.
stop working when you turn 40. You know that, right?
42.
Not a thing.
42. That's right. Okay.
I'm 42.
But
Jesus Christ.
you know, for generally what we're talking about though, when you're planning for a divorce,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of the writings on the wall. It's really how do you go through the process in a way that is as efficient and I don't want to say amicable, but you know, you want to avoid the war if you can. When you're talking about separation, really what we're talking about is at that point, you know, minimizing your risk and your exposure, right? So, you know, can we enter into some agreements now on how we're gonna, you know, who's gonna live at the house and how the bill's gonna be paid? Maybe there's gonna be some kind of spousal support. Can we agree to that now before, you know, things hit the fan and people are fighting? So when we're talking separation, it's usually, you know, we want to come up with a plan. If there's going to be some therapy or some counseling, you know, I'm a really big believer of like individual therapy along with couples counseling,
right?
As a component of that. And so,
do you say,
a lot of
listen, I know
planning.
you're saying you want divorce. Let's just get separated first. Do you do that or no?
It really kind of depends. So I always ask people, like, I ask people a couple of questions that kind of hone in on this. And one is, you know, why are you getting divorced? Like one of the first questions I ask people is, hey, what brought you to my office?
Yeah.
But then I ask questions like, you know, if this changed, would that change how you feel? And if people are like, no, like I'm in it, right? Like there's absolutely nothing this other person could do to save our marriage. Then it's like, okay, let's figure out a path that we can go through this. We ask some more personality questions so we can figure out the best way to do that.
So when they say, oh, well, if they just did this, I'd still be in, like, then you try to get them counseling. And
Yeah, if they just start cutting their own toenails, like I'd be happy to stay married to them. I think they're a funny person.
Right.
And then I'd be like, okay, well, like that's easy. Like, you know,
I'll tell you what, when you guys all try it one day, you can then talk ass.
I would be so embarrassed to
Why
ask
would you be
any other
embarrassed?
human
I talked to my wife about
toenails.
it. She
way.
said yes, and I actually like her less now.
Right, I'm telling you.
No.
I didn't go into this marriage going, hey, you got to cut my toenails. One day she just offered to do it. We're sitting on the couch, and I was like, Okay, because for me, it was a trust exercise because like having somebody there touching your nails is terrifying.
And touching your feet are sensitive.
Yeah.
Right? And you guys are saying that you wouldn't do a pedicure?
No.
You wouldn't do a pedicure.
I would do a pedicure at a place where that's what they do is pedicures.
So what?
I would do that.
What
But
could
I don't
be?
want my wife to
It
cut
needs
my
to be an
toenails
immigrant,
because
Angel.
Because I'm not grown up enough to cut my own toenails.
What could be more intimate than your lady touching your feet, getting in there?
Toe in the mouth is different.
It seems degrading.
Getting that toe jam out there and getting that smell in the room, and you guys sharing that smell.
It seems degrading. It's
That's
like,
how intimate is that?
cut my toenails.
And then she gets a couple of blackheads off your back.
That's gross.
The women love to do that. I don't know what that is.
We don't like to do it. We have to do it because you won't do it, and that's why your wife clips your toenails.
You don't have to do nothing.
She was sitting on the couch one day and was like, "This is
back
gross."
pimples have you popped, Amber?
Thousands.
Thousands.
Do your guys not like wash their back? What's going on?
Damn. You said thousands.
My God. Thousands.
A toe popping pimples is way worse than my lady cutting my feet every 6 months.
She does it because you won't.
I have to agree with you on that. Popping pimples is even more gross. That's nasty.
There's a version of a woman that loves to do it, though. They'll see them. They're like, let me get
I don't know what you savages are talking about. There is something awesome when your lady is like, here, let me get that for you. And gets in there with both fingers, and you could feel the pressure release. It's just,
ew.
And then it bounces off her forehead.
Friendly Ray Treadley. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, Ray, for coming in.
I'm going to go take a shawer. I appreciate you guys.
As well you should.
Pimple facials.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's a thing.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Deen.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Deen. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at major delays on I-4 westbound this morning due to the earlier crash reported at Central Florida Parkway. Things are now just blocking the right shoulder, but heavy backups continue from Sand Lake Road. Still seeing accident activity northbound on the turnpike that blocks the left lane at Mineola and Hancock Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the race. IHRA and Durana Hybrid are bringing back the thrill of racing and the pride of skilled trades. Through mentorship and education, we're fueling the future. On the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the NASCAR regular season this weekend at Daytona International Speedway with the final playoff spots on the line. Get your tickets to the 2025 Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend experience by visiting DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP, and enhance your race weekend experience by adding Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone passes with exclusive pre-race concert access. Tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Man, heart disease and cancer are silent killers, and they strike without warning. This August, take control. Get a proactive heart and full body scan from Life Imaging FLA. No question, guys, early detection saves lives. And when you consider that 30% of Americans will drop dead of a heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, take advantage of Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, a $699 value, just a few minimum requirements, so there are no excuses. Scheduled today. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't take your clothes off. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So guys, make this appointment, and don't forget to make an appointment for your cancer screening as well. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment. Take control of your long-term health care today. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Speaking of Angels rejoin of the day,
coming up next segment,
and music. It's Vinyl Night with Angel. Bring your vinyl, and that's going to be September the 20th at West End in Sanford. It is a great night. It's so much fun. I've been to several of these that he's done before, from 7 to 10. People, you're invited to bring your vinyl, something you think everyone will dig, everyone will like, but maybe they haven't heard it yet. You bring your favorite vinyl. Angel will play a bunch of those, and then everybody can kind of talk about the vinyl they brought. And then Erica Vinyl, who sells vinyl, she's going to be there with her pop-up store, and this is all going to be at West End in Sanford Sanford. Angel's going to be your DJ, and it is a great night coming up in September, which is, man, here we are now. It's 1 month from today.
Yeah.
Today's August 20th. This is going to be September 20th, 1 month from today, and it's going to be awesome.
Looking forward to it. A couple of things, and put this call out before, but if anyone knows or is familiar with there's a turntable shop in Claremont, and this guy refurbishes Techniques 1200s. I'm trying to brush up one of the ones that I have for this event. I got the mixer locked in. I got all that. And then if anyone knows anybody selling Techniques 1200 travel cases, I need a couple flight cases for the pair that I have.
All right.
So, if you know somebody or you got a pair and you're looking to get rid of them, holler at,
Maybe
at
some
a brother.
fell off a truck.
Yeah, email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Fell off a truck. There's an article about, and they did a study on the lowest paying jobs in America.
And I thought it was weird they called me.
And the lowest paying job, it's one of those jobs you don't think about that much. And I didn't realize that they were paid so little. What do you think is on there's 10 things they mention here? What do you think is in the top 10 of lowest paying jobs in America?
Teacher
not in the top 10.
Okay. Well, then give us our stuff back. Okay. Angel.
Lowest paying job.
Yeah, in America. According to this study, the recent study.
According to this study.
Yeah.
And do we run into a fast food worker?
Fast food workers are on here. Yeah, fast food workers number 4 on the list.
Right.
They get paid very little. If you work in fast food, very little. Also, let's see here, a cashier of any kind doesn't get paid very much.
Okay. Dishwasher.
Dishwasher. Yes, that's number 10 on the list. Dishwasher is one of the lowest paying jobs in America. You said teacher, but childcare worker, sort of the same thing. Babysitter, nannies, stuff like that. You're kind of around the same neighborhood.
You're gonna have a bunch of teachers mad at you.
They don't get paid that much. It says here they're number 9 on the list.
Childcare workers don't make that much. I thought that was big business.
I thought so as well. My sister used to own a childcare business, and she did pretty well when she did it. But she had kind of a big school. So maybe maybe she owned the school. Maybe the people that worked for her didn't make that much. I don't know. I never asked. Ushers and a lobby attendants and ticket takers in a movie theater. They're on the list as the lowest paid. And
I don't know if they have a job still.
The last time,
have you seen what they've been doing to that?
No.
Have you experienced
this? The last time I went, the past 2 times I went to the movie theater, the guy that was selling the popcorn was also selling the tickets. Was also in charge of turning on the movie.
No, really?
I've been into the last time I went to go see was the Fantastic Four and then also Superman. I'm sitting there waiting, and the movie's supposed to start at 3:15, and it's still running commercials. I had to run out to the popcorn guy, and he's the only person there. I'm like, hey, the movie's not starting. He goes, oh yeah, I gotta go run, turn it on. And I'm like, damn, they're having that dude do everything.
Dude, the last couple times at the movie theater, they don't have anybody in the ticket window anymore.
Yeah.
So you walk in the lobby.
Kiosk.
The kiosk, and then if you're going to a matinee, not only do they don't have anyone there, you can actually purchase your tickets at the concession stand.
100%.
Yeah, and it's
so they sell you the tickets, they make the popcorn, they sell you the popcorn, and then they go turn on the
That used to be like one of the cooler jobs when you were a teenager.
Oh yeah, all my friends worked at
working at the movie theater was one of the cooler jobs to have.
Yeah, my friends worked at either the movie theater in a Popco or the Chick-fil-A in a Popco, and those are the people that love their job the most.
I guess for people here in Central Florida, this applies to you guys. Amusement park attendant. People that run like amusement park rides and stuff like that and concession stands, they don't make very much money at all.
No.
Right, amusement, like with the big parks, or are you talking like the fair?
This just says amusement park, so rides and concession stands.
I thought like with the bigger companies, they did all right because there's people that have made careers out of that.
I would think so. I would think if you work at Disney World or Universal, you're probably doing well.
If you're at Knott's Berry Farm, you're not making that much money, but
if you're at like Wally World or something here in Central Florida, like you're probably not making that much. But the worst, according to this, the people that make the worst money are your shampooers.
The hell's a shampooer?
A shampooer that works in a salon, and your job is just to wash people's hair.
That's a job?
That's a job.
I've never had a separate shampoo person. It's always been the hair.
No, that's predominantly women who get their hair done. But I thought I always thought that was a good hustle because, like, if you're the shampoo, so like
the shampooer doesn't make a whole lot. If you're and you want to be a stylist one day, I want to work my way up to cutting hair.
You're
but
like an apprentice.
all I do is wash hair. That's it. That's
yeah, but it's usually like it's usually $20-$30 a head. If you're shampooing, again, ladies, correct me, head us up, Real Mobile 77031. So you're wondering why your lady's hair appointment goes into the couple hundreds of dollars.
Right.
She not only does she have to pay the girl that shampoos and conditions her hair, that's the $40.
Right.
And then there's the girl that will blow dry her hair, that's another $20-$30. And then there's the actual stylist lady who cuts or will cut or style her hair, and that's another $80-$90.
Well, in this article, they have what a shampooer makes a year, and they're saying this is the lowest paying job in America. What do you think, according to this Boulder Dash bogus article, because I know as soon as I tell you, you're going to say that's bogus.
Bogus.
But what do you think a shampooer makes in a year? And they're saying that it's the worst job in America.
I don't know. They've been conditioned to take low pay. So we'll be right back. $30,000.
Yes, $30,830 a year is what a shampooer makes.
So a shampooer makes more than me.
Yeah, 30. I mean, okay, $30K might sound obviously low, but that's not. If you're just
washing hair.
You're washing hair, and it's
what more you want?
It's entry level position in that industry.
Yeah,
that's not a bad hustle.
God, I hate getting my hair washed. I don't know where to look. Am I supposed to talk?
No,
Am my eyes open?
No,
or
you close your eyes,
you maroon,
and you just enjoy it. Oh, you hate getting your hair. That's the best part of the.
No, because I feel like if I close my eyes, that's why I look at them. I look at them in the eyes. Try not to look at their boobs, but their boobs are generally in my face the whole time too. And it's the only time I try to make eye contact the whole time.
Why do you try to make eye contact when they're washing your hair?
Because I don't want. Because if I close my eyes, I feel like they're going to be like, "Oh, he likes this. This is sexual," and I don't want them to think that.
You're a weirdo, man. You are. Why are you late again? Every week you do this. Stop
what are you
that.
doing? Show.
You have a job to do.
I was checking the mail.
No, from now
None
on,
of those are your job.
You walk him out. You come right back. You don't do that anymore.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Bad.
We're doing
Amber.
a show. We're doing content here.
Radio program.
I'm back.
You tell him you got a show to do. You got to get back.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's back to the shampooing job for you.
Yeah, it would make you shampoo hair. Yeah. So you try to look him in the eye.
Yeah, I don't want to. Like, I don't.
Well,
I
you
feel
can't
like
see somebody in the eye.
If I close my eyes, I feel like it's weird. Like that.
Ryan, it's not a porno.
It's not a porn. You're just closing your eyes and you're enjoying the head massage.
If I was shampooing somebody's head and they would close their eyes and then maybe they breathe weird or something, I'm like, oh,
are you afraid you're going to get
doing?
Are you going to get like a little action down there? Is what's happening? You're afraid you're going to get a.
No, I just don't. I want to be very clear that, like, you are shampooing my hair. I'm looking at you in the eyes. Let's get this over with.
So you're afraid you're going to get an erection?
No, not at all. I just don't want it to perceive direction.
Wait, who's shampooing your hair?
Yeah.
The hair wash
barber.
people.
Yeah, that feels great.
A barber.
Especially if
it's a
it's a dude.
head
So
massage.
actually, I go to the barber and I don't always get my hair washed, but sometimes my hair is like gross from the day before. And so they'll wash my hair. And if it's a dude doing it, I'm definitely looking, but I'm just straight ahead the whole time.
Why are you staring him?
No, there's like just at a ceiling tile, and I'll start picking a ceiling tile, and I'll just look at that one.
Dude, that makes it weird.
Why don't you just try to close your eyes and enjoy it?
Can't.
You're
horrible.
You're a stranger.
So you just stare at the guy right in his eyes as he's
A
massaging
lady,
you?
I look in their eyes. A dude, I look away.
And why is that? That seems a little inappropriate.
Because I don't want it to seem like inappropriate to the woman. I want to be just like, I'm looking at you, and I'm like,
Dude,
and
my
so I'll try.
barber Tito is awesome, and there's times when he's cutting my hair and he's doing the fade and everything, and I will close my eyes.
No,
It's just like a massage to your head. It's like
I don't want a massage to my head. If I could get a robot to cut my hair, I would get haircuts every single day.
Yeah, there's another article out today. On one of the other articles, I kind of
Murderbot.
I passed it up, but it talked about how like 14% of men like really get freaked out whenever they go to get their haircut.
Yeah.
No, 21% of men are anxious over their haircuts.
Hate it.
You're one of the 21%.
Yeah, no.
You get nervous and freaked out about what they think as they're cutting your hair. That's weird.
Do you not like going to the barber?
No, not even a little bit. I the other day, or not, I guess it was a while ago now, I had one where they did the beard. I was like, all right, let's try the beard thing. And then they wrapped my entire head like a mummy. And I only had a small air hole out of my nose to breathe out of, and I almost had a panic attack the whole time.
So do you get a guy to cut your hair or a good-looking girl?
I get people. The barber. I go to Castleberry Barbershop, where they speak English, but they mostly speak Spanish. and that way I don't have to talk to them either.
Ryan Holmes, as a man, one of the cool things that men get to do, like the same way women enjoy going to the salon, it's equivalent to the man going to the barbershop.
Okay.
Shout out to Tito at Eleanor's right there on Mills. It's the best barbershop for me, right? And there are times where he and I will talk about all kinds of cool, what's that? Chainsaw, what was that? Chainsaw something, animated show that he turned me on to. And we'll have those. And there's other times. Yeah, I think so. And then there's other times where we just, because he always has great music. The towel thing is an integral part of softening your beard before they do the shave. The opening and closing of your pores, is why they go hot, cold, hot, cold.
My pores are always closed.
Do you know how many people are texting in that Ryan is just a murder bot?
No, it's based off the show, Russ. You got to watch the show.
No, I know that.
Yeah. Ryan is murder bot.
Yeah, he's murder bot.
Like,
you have these weird thoughts in your head that no one else.
The best haircut I ever got in my life was when I went to Germany from a Turkish man who spoke no English whatsoever, and then he kept lighting various parts of my head on fire.
I am so jealous of you that you got to do that.
I don't like the interaction of it with a stranger. It's already a stranger touching me.
And you don't like taking photos with strangers.
Yeah.
And you don't like
Hugs.
you don't like hugs.
Not from strangers, no.
You're weird.
You don't like
man.
someone knocking on your door.
Don't knock on my door. Don't come knock on my door.
God almighty.
I got a gun waiting for you.
It is really weird that you're staring them in the eyes when they're washing your
Because
hair.
I don't know where to look.
Close your eyes.
Close
I'm
your
not
eyes.
closing my eyes. That
So
feels weirder.
What do you think is going to happen?
Okay, here's the other problem that I really have. This isn't me exaggerating. One of the weirder problems I do have in my life is if I close my eyes and you touch my face, I jump. Like, if I don't know you're about to touch my face, for some reason in my body, I can't control it. I've tried so many times to control it.
Anybody would.
Okay, so this is
But they're doing it. So, like, if I close my eyes, they're cut, and then they stop for a second, and they come back, and they do this, like, they just, like, move my eyebrow or something. Like, it's like, ah!
So this is a as you say, I'm using your terminology. This is a tism thing.
Sure, probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's what a lot of other people are texting in that too. It's the tism. He's got the tism.
I just don't like it. Like, I call it whatever you want. I don't like.
You don't like that, but you'll let someone touch your toes and clip
my
your
wife. I wouldn't. I couldn't get a pedicure from somebody else.
You know?
No.
A foot massage?
Do you think your wife could? Would you let your wife cut your hair? Would you close your eyes then?
I tried that one time,
How'd it
and
go?
then she sliced the back of my head. So no,
That's
I'll
right.
never let her cut my head.
I remember the story. Yeah, I do remember that story now. Okay.
It's difficult. I get I'm out of the norm here. Okay, like all these people love to get haircuts. I remember like Jim Phillips used to talk about Broadway Joe.
Yes!
Oh,
Broadway Joe
so
was
cool.
right by my old house over in Longwood.
Yeah,
and so I
was
go.
the best. Did you go to him?
I went to go see him, and
He
I'm
was
like,
great.
I like the vibe. It was like a little old man doing it, whatever.
Yeah. And he's whispering in your ear.
But he wouldn't shut the F up the whole time.
That's my favorite part.
He was giving you positive affirmations.
I like it.
He's like, oh, you look so handsome.
He
Look
was
at
your
that.
hype man.
That was the best.
No, see,
You're a weirdo.
I'm aware.
You are a weirdo. That was the best part about going to Broadway Joe. All the sweet things he said.
I make you look good. Oh yeah, just a good looking man. What?
I don't like that.
Why don't you like it?
Well, I think with Broadway Joe specifically, he gave me kind of an ASMR vibe at the same time too.
So you're
turning you
another
on.
boner.
No,
you got a problem
a lot
with
of people.
boners.
I think some people get an ASMR turned on from it. I don't get an ASMR turned on. It just makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up, and like I don't like that
This guy
feeling.
says, it's not fair to all of us people with autism. Don't say we like Ryan. he's just a lunatic.
So I started because I used to only get my hair cut by a very specific dude for like the longest time.
All right.
He was like an old man. He lived by my grandma's house. I would go to him for like 15 years and then he died.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. So I tried to go to another man barber first. Just did not work out. It was not good. So then I tried doing like those like sports cuts, you know, like where like their whole thing is like it's like a Hooters but for hair cuttery. That was worse, especially when they do that body massage thing where
That's
they take
awesome.
They vibrate you violently.
Yeah, I love that.
And you're supposed to be like, okay, this is great, but then you're looking at boobs.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
theirs are shaking, and I'm like, don't look at the boobs, man. And then hair cuttery.
In that place,
wrong with
it's
you?
okay to do that. That's why they're doing that.
I know,
Yeah,
but
they do it on
What?
purpose.
What is this boob shaking thing?
Oh, it's a thing.
For a while there was a whole chain. There was chains of men's barbershops, and they were basically the version Hooters versions of those places.
Right.
So that the women,
Women?
so the women would wear really revealing, cleavage exposing
Yeah.
shirts and real, drop, super V shirts and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And so when they're doing the hand massage things,
The boob shake.
they're
Hand
Yeah.
They're cutting your hair?
No, they have like this metal like hand massager thing. Like it's about like the size of your hand, and you put it on, then they put it onto your back and your neck.
Give it a little neck massage.
Yeah, so they do the haircut.
That's worth
boobs
it.
all in your face, and then as a part of finishing up, after they've shaved your neck and everything, they give you the massage.
I have never heard of this.
Yeah,
not even once.
Let's
That's
get you
weird.
a hand massager.
She has a dozen of those already.
I get it. Most people in the texting, I see them, they're calling me weird and whatnot, but there are people that agree with me. They're just, like you said, 21% of dudes are like this.
Yeah, it does say 21% of dudes are like this, and they just let their hair grow out because they don't want a haircut.
That's why I wear a hat all the time.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to I would love to get my hair done every 2 weeks because it'd be so much easier than I have to stop explaining how I want it done every single time. That would be so much easier. I should get my wife to take classes.
There you go. They let her cut your toenails, let her cut your hair. You're just like her. You're her little grow project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her.
Yeah. Oh, don't you? Don't you just feel bad for her? I look at her like a saint. She's a little saint.
She's a saint.
She put
for
up
sure.
with she gotta raise that.
Whatever. She's weird too.
She seems normal.
Yeah, not to you guys because she doesn't talk about her life on the radio all the time. But she's got problems.
She's weird as you.
No.
I was gonna say.
No.
Not even close.
Not even close. All right. We'll do news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Batteries Plus.
College football continues to close in. UCF opens a week from tomorrow against Jacksonville State. NFL news in Tampa, the Buccaneers, according to reports, are placing receiver Jalen McMillan on IR with a strained neck. The Bucs host the Bills Saturday in the preseason finale. The Jags and Dolphins play Saturday as well. And baseball, the Marlins lost to the Cardinals, and the Rays gave up 9 home runs and got clobbered by the Yankees. I'm Matt McCoy.
Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was just there last week. Got my tires changed, and I got to tell you, man, when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the service is amazing. They do an incredible job. They've got this AI service where basically you drive your car up to there, and it takes about 100 pictures all the way around, and then the AI can figure out what is wrong with your vehicle within seconds so quickly. Matter of fact, with mine, it showed me like there was one bolt that was loose, and it knew that, and they were able to tighten the bolt, and everything's good. I got new tires. It was awesome. Great service at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for a new vehicle, man, this is the time to go check them out because they've got incredible deals. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on a beautiful in-stock 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you have a business, doesn't matter what size business, they can help you with fleet vehicles. If you just need one or you need 10, they can help you. They've got cars, they've got trucks, big lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the
Hello,
Frank Gay.
YouTube. How are you? It's your favorite murder bot. All right. Let's do it. Bam. Let's play some connections. Crate groups of 4. Well, things that are black and white, right? Submit. Things with stripes. I forget. Which one's the hard one? Easy one is the yellow one. Okay.
This kid's gonna think I'm a psycho. That I didn't get a response from him from a day, so then I looked him up on Instagram. I want that guitar, damn it.
Things that spin. Okay, there you go.
And a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis Pixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin. And over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding,
Things
or
with hooks.
antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily.
Boom. Crushed it. Thank you for having one that makes sense today. Connections. Alicia, you hate getting shampoo too. Thank you. I don't know if I like you being my ally on this, but there we go. Things that are bent. If it was that, Sport Johnson be on there, because you can get bent. Ooh!
Hey, YouTube channel. Where am I looking?
Amber's here, guys. She's covered by this window.
So I'm reading this thing. It's called word porn. How do females ask to get head? I know this is about to be funny. You go to the comment section, and this one said, "Cotton candy don't get." Hang on, cotton candy don't get wet until it's in your mouth. Oh.
What are you looking at?
It's called word porn. How do females ask to get head? I know this is about to be funny. And it's in the comment section.
You saw the results from the Orlando Weekly, yeah?
Ask for an Australian kiss. It's like a French kiss, but down under. Stupid. Isn't this funny?
I got best sports podcaster again.
And then a lot of the comments are just like you shouldn't have to ask, they should just go down under. But I'm looking for some funny ones. The cotton candy was fun. Daddy's buffet is open.
Oh, no.
Butter the whisker biscuit.
We'll be right back.
Buried in between justice.
Is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is one of my favorite young, fun bands. The band's called Young Fathers. The album is Heavy, Heavy, and this track is called I Saw.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with MWO champion Amber Nova. Ryan Holmes, and award-winning sports reporter Angel Rivera.
Take that.
What happened?
Once again, the voted, was it 6 years in a row, best sports reporter in Central Florida.
What are you talking about? What happened?
The Orlando Weekly is...
that came out today?
Yes, it did.
Really?
Congratulations, Angel.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at that, big dog.
Once again, best sports reporter in town.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Best local radio sportscaster. Oh, look who I beat.
Who did you beat?
Oh, my goodness. The incomparable Mike Bianchi and, again, a great friend of the show, Brandon Kravitz.
Oh, no.
You know what they've done?
What'd they do?
Because I keep winning this damn award, they put the two of those guys together and they gave them an afternoon show.
They have a, really?
Yes. They're coming after me, Russ.
Uh-oh.
They're reprogramming the whole sports station because of my 12-minute sports segment.
Well, there you go. That's good.
Boom. You should go on their show, show them how it's done.
They would never have me on the show. That's not true. Brandon Kravitz has had me on the show a lot.
So now they're those guys are going to work together?
Yeah, they started this week. It was Monday they started, yeah. So congratulations to those guys, 96.9 The Game, and it's Brandon and Mike Bianchi.
They're both great guys.
They're absolutely fantastic. That was just me just goofing off there, but they're absolutely super cool guys, and I've learned a lot from both of them. And
learned how to take their spot because you're number one.
It's unfortunate that they keep trying to go up against me. I'm a buzzsaw.
Yeah,
So I just lay them out.
Line them up and knock them down.
No, I was going to say something else, but it was way inappropriate. So, but you know what? Thank you guys to everyone who. I wasn't the only one. I know we were up for stuff.
Yeah, we're up for stuff, but you know what? But you won, so congratulations to you.
Okay.
They kind of disqualified us from a lot of stuff this year, so we didn't really talk about them because don't try to skew the numbers. Don't try to buy the election. You know what I mean?
Right. We won best local talk news radio station.
That don't matter. That don't matter. Like we couldn't be on a lot of their lists this year for some reason. Like, and a lot of notable people this year were missing who kind of always win it, and maybe that was their thing. Maybe they're like, okay, we're going to stop putting them on the list because these guys are always at the top. But that's the problem with being the best. You don't just stop one day. Generally,
right?
Well, that's how your boy got into sports.
I know. So I'm just saying, but
thank you for everybody.
It felt
that voted.
a bit like certain people were left off this year. And it was noticed.
Well, there you go. But Angel won.
I'll say it for Russ because Russ doesn't want to get into it. So I'll get in the mud for you, Russ.
I ain't doing it. No.
They didn't throw your name on a bunch of stuff this year. And a couple other shows around here didn't even get on there at all for some reason, even though we are the big dogs in town.
Yeah, the ratings is what matters.
With rating, we're number one. So how are we not on your list, Orlando Weekly? I'm just saying. Like it's not like we weren't on there and didn't get voted. Yeah. We weren't even an option to be voted for this time around.
Well,
because they're tired of us winning.
I know. It does feel that way. I would like to speak to the manager.
Speaking of
Russ
which,
has that guy's number.
Call him up.
Did you guys see?
I got the Talkers Magazine guy on the phone. Get Orlando Weekly guy on the phone. I got some questions for him.
You're giving him much more attention than it needs to have. Did you guys see the story of the guy down in Florida? I believe it was somewhere in Fort Myers, and they see a shark on the beach. And he's, I'm going to take a selfie with the shark. I'm going to take a selfie with the shark. And so they're taking video of the shark. And he goes over and I guess it's got a hook in its mouth or something. So he claims he was going to save the shark. Kind of looks like he's just taking a picture with a shark. Kind of looks like he's just taking video of the shark. And he's holding it, and the shark bites his leg. And it bites his leg. And now, it's not legal to have a shark like that. It was a lemon shark, and I guess lemon sharks, their gills have to be in the water in order for them to live. And if you pull a lemon shark out like that, I guess they're endangered, and he could get in some big trouble. And his argument is, listen, I wasn't fishing, and I wasn't catching him. I was trying to save him. He's trying to keep himself out of trouble. Here's the dude right here. Yeah,
I can't show this on YouTube.
Oh, really? The actual bite you can't show?
I can't show the actual bite. That feels like that'll get us in trouble. I'll put it on screen.
It was all over the news this morning.
So
but
Amber can see. YouTube has weird rules when it comes to stuff like that.
So there's a guy, and he's pulling the shark out, and he's taking a picture with it, and wham, it gets him.
It gets him good,
and
too.
you do not want to get bit by a shark. And the shark just swims right back in the ocean doing shark business.
Damn.
And
His leg is still attached. You got a little bite. Maybe he needs a couple stitches.
Why does this happen in Florida with like we all know better?
That's a dumb move,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't feel sorry for him. Now, someone who's swimming in the ocean and they're just swimming and they get bit. Okay, I feel bad for you. That guy was hey, let's take a picture. Hey, look at this. That was dumb. Don't feel sorry for him.
I don't. No, we all if you've lived in Florida for any amount of time, these are the rules of living in Florida. You don't mess around with sharks or gators or manatees. And if you mess around with any of them, you get.
If you see a skunk ape, you should probably run.
Yeah, that too.
What about the video of the guy that was saving a shark? Pretty big husky shark, about the size of that video, and he was
Don't body shame the sharks. Don't call him a husky shark.
It was it wasn't like huge. It was big enough the guy could carry it. So
nobody wants to be called husky.
Yeah, husky shark for fat husky shark.
So the guy is putting the shark back in the water. He's trying to just save it. It must have accidentally got brought in by a line. He was fishing, so he's putting the shark back in the water. I don't know why this guy did this, but he carries it down a boat ramp. He's walking at least almost waist, chest deep. You don't got to walk that far to put a shark back in the water. And the shark kills him.
Killed him.
And then took him under and killed him.
Well, that story took a turn, didn't it?
Yeah.
Where did you get this news story? Is this from
I watched
one of
the
your
video.
Where did you watch this video? Is this one of your news sources on
feels like it's AI video.
Exactly.
It's just,
Ryan, look up the video.
This guy's one argues that he wasn't taking a selfie. They were shark fishing. It was a limit shark. Dude, that guy looked like he was taking a selfie.
He looks like he is taking a selfie. His buddy's in the back posing at one point.
Yeah, they're posing with the shark. Taking a picture, taking a video. There you go, right there. That's a selfie.
Well, it's not a selfie, but he's posing for a photo.
He's posing for a photo or video, whatever.
Right, I used the word selfie. Okay, you're right. He's taking a photo.
They use the word selfie in this too. In the caption, it says a selfie with a shark. A selfie is you have a phone in your hand out.
Right.
This guy's posing with his buddy
for a picture,
for a photo with the shark where he's holding the shark's head open.
And the shark said, "You know what? I'm sick of this. I don't like taking pictures, just like Ryan Holmes doesn't like taking pictures, and I'm gonna bite your leg."
Murder shark.
Murder shark.
Well,
handwork brings up a good point, right? And I don't understand why we do this. Like, I feel the same way about this guy as I feel we've seen all these clips. People go to Yellowstone Park and they roll up on the bison it's like, oh, look at the bison. I can take a picture with it. And the bison gets on him.
And that's what it should do.
Yeah, exactly. Bison's doing bison things. I don't understand that gear where you're out in the wild or you're on their territory.
Yeah.
And for some reason you think they're going to be cool.
Yeah, I'm actually proud of the shark. he did good work. He did shark business. All right, we're going to take a break.
Amber's story is real.
I told you.
This man, okay, so look at this real quick. I can show this because I don't think it shows anything like too crazy.
Okay.
But this man goes way too far out.
This is it.
Yeah.
And that shark kills him?
Look, that's a big looking shark.
He disappears after trying to rescue, quote unquote, this shark. And you'll see later in this video, he goes out into the water.
Oh, that's dumb.
He walks the shark into the water.
Yeah.
Right here.
Stupid.
Oh my God.
What a moron.
Yeah.
No, sir. I'm sorry for your family.
And that guy died?
I
he
think
says he's missing, yeah.
Well,
is that a Florida story or where's that story? Where's the base?
I don't know where the location was, but I'm going to guess.
Australia. It says Aussie Dad is the
Australia.
title of that, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It was Australia.
Yeah, let's say don't do that. That's a bad thing. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm.
Law.com.
Still seeing some slow traffic today on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 and between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. No delays at this time for drivers taking Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Things remain up to speed on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Attention, this is not a drill. The greatest night in human history is happening Saturday, August 23rd.
Get in, loser. We're going laughing.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, for the last time, continues. Saturday, August 23rd, Mount Dora Music Hall. Witness the legendary, slightly unstable, universally adored Sabrina Ambra. Joined by the equally adored, extremely funny Miguel Colon, Emily Fontenot, DK Reinemer, Ken Miller, Christopher Mother Friggin' Dolores Lane, and the Angel of Boom spinning the soundtrack to your next favorite memory. Plus, rumored surprise cameos from Joan Crawfish.
She roasts. She pinches.
And Seinfeld the Hedgehog.
What's the deal with collecting rings?
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, Saturday, August 23rd with Sabrina Ambra at Mount Dora Music Hall. The kind of night your future therapist will want to unpack with you. Doors open at 6:30. Show and ticket info at realradio.fm/comedy.
GimmeTheVin.com, big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. Now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. For details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ninja Frost Vault is Drinkin' Food's favorite cooler. The cold, dry zone that keeps food separate, dry, and fridge temp for days. No more soggy sandwiches, where heavy-duty strength meets premium ice retention. Shop at your local Sam's Club or ninjakitchen.com for the Ninja Frost Vault.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Shot. Hey, Tequila Del Toro is an award-winning, highest quality, top shelf tequila crafted just for you. It's smooth. It's so smooth you won't need a lime, you won't need salt. It won't mess you up the next day, and you can enjoy it with confidence. And now, backed by 100% satisfaction guarantee and free shipping across the USA. Available in select stores. Ask for it. If you own a bar, a restaurant, or a liquor store, stock Tequila Del Toro now and stand out. Top businesses that sell the most Tequila Del Toro are going to get a chance to win a trip for two to Mexico. Visit tequiladeltoro.com. That's tequiladeltoro.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You want monster merchandise? You can get it right now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And when you go there, you're going to see right there, it says merch. You get your merch there. It's easy. Thank you. Promos for you. All kinds of really cool t-shirts and tumblers and really cool monster merchandise. And in the upcoming events that we have coming up, like the monster singing competition, you can get tickets for the thing I'm doing tonight, the wine and charcuterie extravaganza. I'll be there from 6 till 8 tonight. You've got information about this Saturday night. Sabrina is going to be performing live in Mount Dora with Miguel Colon and Ken Miller, and then Angel's going to be spinning tunes. Next month, you've got Pitmasters and Pourers, and it's a tag team match. Team Eye Candy, Amber Nova, and Angelique against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent.
Ding, ding, ding.
All the stuff we got coming up. A little teaser about the Monster Brew Bus. All kinds of cool stuff at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And Pikachu. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation
from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wieners at the K-O-T.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Seems a bit aggressive, doesn't it?
What?
The wiener part.
Oh, I don't even hear it anymore.
Oh.
It's like my parents fighting when I was a kid. I just tuned it out.
Oh my gosh.
don't hear it at all. Mortgage Guy Don, I said that part? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
It's so good to be a gangster. There's a lot of places, though. Like, we're talking about haircuts earlier and how I don't like them, mainly because the small talk. I stopped going to get my hair cut from middle-aged white ladies because I don't want to hear about your life. I don't want to tell you about my life, and we're going to be in this chair for at least half an hour. Let's just make it silent and quick. But there's people out there that just love talking, and I know I talk for a living, okay? But this 5 hours is like a fun, zany time. Out in the regular world, I'm not that big of a talker. I'm not out there like creating small talk in grocery stores and at the beach or wherever people happen to go. I was raised around talkers, okay? I have a big New England family that never shuts up.
Really?
Yeah, like I got my Uncle Alan. My Uncle Alan would talk to a tree if he thought it would nod at him. You know what I mean? Like this man would go and talk about anything to anyone for extended periods of time. Mm-hmm. And as a child, I would just look at this man and go, everything is taking so much longer because you want to talk to people about nothing. And there's places specifically that I'm going to tell you, don't stop talking to people in these places. I don't care how much of a talker you are. Like here, The bathrooms at the iHeartRadio studio. I don't know what it is about some of the people that work here. And a lot of radio guys are like me. They don't talk. They don't make eye contact. That's fine. But there's a couple of chirpers that will come in there.
They want to chat with you?
Well, number one, at the urinal, my pants are open. My manhood's exposed. I am trying to just get a business done. And then let's just call a guy. We'll use the words TB as an acronym for no reason whatsoever. But this man will come in the bathroom every time like, hey, brother, how's it going? Hard day out there. News, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I love this man. I truly do. But stop talking to me while I'm going to the bathroom.
That's why I am strictly I don't go to the urinals. I'm strictly I go into.
And now I get it.
Yeah.
Because every time you go into the bathroom, Russ does exactly what I want out of life. He comes into the bathroom. He sees me. He does not acknowledge my existence whatsoever. Yeah. And he runs into the
and we see each other every day. I pretend like you're not there.
And he runs into the handicap stall, and I was always like, why is Russ doing that? It's because there's these effing chirpers that won't stop talking to me while I'm at the urinal.
Yeah, I don't want to chat when we're...
I just would think you wouldn't want to be, like, exposed next to random strangers doing your thing. Like,
you don't, because I don't know if you...
weird.
I don't know how many urinals you've seen, Amber. I don't know your life. But our urinal here at the iHeart office... There's a separator, a partition, but it's only about, let's call it 2 feet high and about 2 feet off the ground.
Wall dividers. Those are definitely.
It goes up to about the shoulder, about mid bicep.
Yeah,
right about here.
You don't want people looking.
I got into a urinal fight one time, and that's the reason why I don't do it.
Urinal fight, my guy.
This is the true story. I've told it for old school listeners; they might remember it. Me and Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim at the time, he was my brother-in-law. Jimmy and I went to a Striper concert in Daytona. We go to the Striper concert, and I go to the bathroom, and I go to the urinal, and somebody pushes me, and my hand gets wet. I'm like, thanks a lot, man, or something. And he's like, screw you, man. And I'm like, whoa. And I'm like, and I look over, and this little kid looks at me and goes, you gonna let him do that to you, man? And the kid,
oh my gosh!
And so I'm like, you know what? You're right, kid. And I start beating this guy up.
You didn't wash your hands first.
You got beat by pee-pee fist.
And then I took his face and put it in the urinal.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. And people were gathering around.
Oh my God, dude!
And then the police came in, and I kind of got out around the crowd and made my way around and got away. And I had a jacket. I had a jacket on. When I got back, Jimmy's like, "Oh, I'm cold." I go, "Here, man, put the jacket on." And he put the jacket on.
No.
And here come the police looking for the guy in that jacket. They never caught him or anything, but so I got in a fight at a Christian concert because of the urinal. I'll never go in a urinal again.
It was at a Christian concert, and that guy did that.
Yep.
And you pee-pee hand punched him in the face?
I did.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's old Russ.
Wow, baptized him in pee-pee.
So for that reason, I don't like urinals. I'm afraid someone's going to bump into me again, and then I got into another fight.
Wow, that is aggressive. I just don't want people talking to me.
I'm not
trying to get into fisticuffs in the bathroom where like my favorite thing is exposed.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Did you zip up first at least?
I did. Yeah. It took a couple seconds, and I realized
you didn't do it Eastern Promises style.
My God. Okay. Yeah. Just that's a place. The other place that I don't want to talk to you is an elevator. The elevator here, for some reason, it's only 4 stories at the iHeart building.
Why? Now, why the elevator?
Here's what I do every single day, Amber. Russ, we get done with the show. We leave. We all leave at the same time. I take the stairs.
I know you do.
Because I don't want to be in the elevator with anybody. Because it's a lot. For that 4 stories, for this elevator, for some reason, is 25 minutes. Like, it might as well be.
Slowest
elevator in the game. I have just talked to Russ for 5 hours. I have no problem talking to Russ. But I'm done. 11 o'clock is hit. It's quiet time for the KOD. Russ goes down, and Russ generally doesn't talk, but somebody else will get in the elevator with us 9 times out of 10.
Are you talking about
and
me
then
right
just chirping away
Are
about
you talking about me?
Whether about their man or their pimple popping that they got to do later or whatever nonsense it is. And it's just, the whole time you're talking, I want you to know, I'm looking at you in the elevator, and I'm nodding my head politely, but in my head I'm screaming, "Shut the F up! Stop talking!"
Yeah. Amber feels like there always has to be conversation.
There does not always have to be conversation.
Even during the break.
I do quiet time on the breaks sometimes.
Sometimes.
That has never happened.
I'm glad you threw sometimes in there.
That has absolutely never happened that you've been quiet in the break in that room.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
A whole break?
No.
Halfway through a break.
About half a break. Yeah, that's what we get.
The fact that you have to go a whole break? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot going on in my head. I'm always thinking about stuff. I got things going on. I don't need an out loud conveation all
right,
the
what's
time.
number 3? What's the third place? I'm intrigued.
Grocery lines. Nothing.
By the way, she just told you to hurry it up.
I'm just putting you back on top.
She said to hush up
literally
with
tried to
number
give you the
3.
hook.
I want to know what number
And
3
you, and you hushed and did exactly what she told you to.
F you. We're staying on elevators, okay? My God. Yeah, you don't need to talk that much while going down on an elevator, okay?
Sometimes it's awkward. It's not always. It's like, oh, good morning to you too. But then they'll be like, how about something? And it's just like, you don't have to make.
Do you guys take fake phone calls so you don't have to talk to people?
No.
Yeah,
You're lying.
I will straight up like I'll be like, okay, yeah, and I'm on my phone and I will have a fake conversation with somebody, but that can backfire. You have to remember to put your phone on silent.
That's weird.
Because I've had it happen where the phone has rang when I've been having my fake phone call.
That is.
And it's very embarrassing.
That is weird that you'd rather talk to yourself than a person. Unless it's
I don't
you're
even
trying
talk
to
to person.
Unless you're trying to escape a conversation. Oh, gotta go. Like that.
How do you get out of a conversation?
She does, and she starts them all.
I've seen her at an event. Yeah. And I want you to know, listeners.
No, that is not true. There are some people that don't know when to leave. And
Right.
that's when you look them dead in the eyes, shake their hand if you need to, and be like, it was nice meeting you. Your time is up, buddy.
Now get out of bed.
There's a line. There's a line of people. You need to, all right? I've had to do that to people.
When you have a line of people.
She totally did hear it.
I know.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, you didn't
I want to know what it was.
Yeah, it's okay.
Something about a bed. Getting out of bed? Like a what?
Nothing. Go ahead with your little skit.
Oh, I know it. Like a one-night stand.
Before
and you
she
have to
gets
tell
it, see
them
now
to
she
leave.
got it.
Yeah.
You should have kept going.
Right, so it was fun watching her,
Figure it out.
talk herself through
Well, I
this.
didn't hear what he said.
Yeah.
Anyways,
See,
back
I don't
to you.
need to talk to you because you got nothing to say.
I have
You know
stuff
what I mean?
to
Like
say.
you got it's just dumb, blah 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 blah.
It's not dumb.
I will talk to people who know what they're talking about, like that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. That's right. A man who's skilled in the ways of the world of the mortgage that can explain things to me in a way a dum-dum like me can understand. I didn't know what a HELOC was, and when I was trying to get a lazy river, he explained it to me very concisely and very accurately, and I appreciate that. From that mortgage guy, Don, he can small talk me all day long. And if you're looking to get a mortgage, you're not locked into your quote. Use the compare quote calculator at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, and even does small business loans. Check him out. He's got 1,000 five-star Google reviews. ThatmortgageguyDon.com, and check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
Thank you very much. All right, take a little break. We come back. Sabrina's going to be with us for a segment from the News Junkie to kind of remind you about this coming Saturday. Angel, you'll be DJing.
Yes, sir.
And she's going to be headlining out in Mount Dora. And we'll talk to Sabrina when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for drivers traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No slowdowns or problems to report at this time for those who need to take the 408 or the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
This message is brought to you by my friends at Ride Smart Florida. When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them during changing lanes or just driving in general, right? So if you want more information, check out ridesmart.com. That's ridesmart.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Commercial contractors. If you're looking to build for the future with the best business management platform, you're looking for Service Titan. With over 200 commercial-specific features and 70-plus integrations, commercial contractors using Service Titan typically see a 16% higher annual growth in revenue and a 21% higher renewal rate. When you're looking to build your legacy on a strong foundation, look to Service Titan. Learn more at servicetitan.com/commercial. That's servicetitan.com/commercial. Results are not guaranteed and may vary.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
There's a viral sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to leave us a message right now on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those messages, those hot takes in the next segment so you can hear yourself on the radio. That's kind of cool. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, and Sabrina here from the News Junkie, getting ready for this coming Saturday. Are you excited?
I am excited, and I'm freaking out at the same time.
Are you freaking out?
Yeah. I just want it to go really well, and so far, I think that it will.
Yeah, well, you've got a great lineup. Tell everyone about the lineup once again. And one of the guys is a former Monster Comic of the Year, Miguel Colon.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's hilarious.
Miguel's going to be hosting. We have, of course, Angel spinning the 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Rumor has it the 3s, 4s, and 5s as well.
He'll do it all.
Just all of the vinyl. My dear friends, Emily Fontano and DK Reinemer, they're from SAC.
Okay.
They're in downtown, and they're going to be doing a fantastic set. Ken Miller is also
hilarious.
A fan favorite at Real Radio.
Yeah.
And C-Lane. I don't know if you've heard of him before.
Yes.
But C-Lane is going to be taking his... I told them, do whatever you want. All right? I actually don't tell me what you're going to do because I want to be surprised.
Yeah. People love that, though. That's awesome.
He's a very talented man, and I'm extremely excited because I know it's the last of the Real Summer of Laughs series.
It's the last one, yeah.
In Mount Dora. Mount Dora is so fun to hang out in, so
yeah,
we're going to end it with a bang.
And then you're going to do a lobby thing beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
And you just told me that Daisy Del Toro is going to be there?
Yes, I'm just finding out this morning. We're going to have some tastings.
Nice.
I want to call it at this point, correct me if I'm wrong, the Long Island iced tea of alcohol tasting, because we have whiskey from Traverse Whiskey, and that's a peach apple cherry. They look incredible.
Yeah.
I'm a whiskey gal, so I can't wait to try that. Daisy's going to be there with Del Toro tequila.
Yeah.
And then we have Crazy Moonshine Chuck with Purple Jesus.
Now, have you heard of Crazy Moonshine Chuck, Angel, before? Because she showed me a picture of him, and he looks like one of the guys from the like with I don't know, Killer Bees or one of those moonshiner guys.
Moonshiners.
He's apparently was on TV at some point.
He's a TV guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on one of those. I don't know if he's with Killer Bees.
Okay.
But he's a reputable moonshiner.
He looks a lot like the guy that we met out at Leesburg, who came on the show, who was one of the moonshiners. I just don't.
He looks like anyone you can meet inside of a forest.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah.
Which I'm ready for, because that means it's good moonshine.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's for sure. Hey, today is National Radio Day.
Oh, happy National Radio Day, everybody!
And peace be with you as well.
We were all talking about it earlier, and you know, me growing up, like I was this huge radio geek of all kinds of radio stuff. Did you always want to be in radio? Did you have do you have like I don't know what memories of like radio stuff that you listened to when you were a kid, or did you just get into it after you you became an intern?
So I definitely knew I always wanted to be an entertainer.
Yeah.
There was a short stint because I watched CSI Miami a bunch. So I was like, I'll be a CSI, and then I did the
That's the
actual
best
research.
version of CSI too.
Yeah.
Is the Miami one.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it turns out it takes a particular person, and that person was not me. But when I started at UCF is when I heard Real Radio and interning here. And as soon as I started my first internship, I was like, this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
And my radio when I was growing up was Y100.
Y100. I remember Y100.
And that
would be South Florida's version of XL, right?
Yeah.
But they had a great morning show, Footy and
Yeah.
Insert name here. And then Radio Disney, AM 990.
Hell yeah, Radio Disney.
Your girl was on it 3 times.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and I won a Furby one of those times.
I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
Now, who was on when you were there? Was it what was the guy's name? Zippy and Mark? Is that who?
In what?
At Radio Disney.
Oh, couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, Goofy. And
okay.
I do not remember the personalities, but I do remember being on hold for like 45 minutes.
All right.
Until I finally got on the air. And then we all gathered around the AM station, little boombox, and we heard me on it for like 10 seconds.
It's a big deal, right?
Little did I know at 9-year-old me that years later I would be on the actual radio.
Yeah, who'd have thought, right?
Not me or my parents, but I think that they're very pleased with it so far.
Hey, and of course, Saturday is Mount Dora.
Sure
I wanted
is.
to bring this up to you and ask you what you thought. So, also later on in the month, next month in Mount Dora, we have this Pitmasters and Pourers thing, and it's a tag team match. It's Amber
Back
Nova
again.
and Angelique as a tag team.
Wrestling?
Wrestling. And they're going against. Let me show you a picture. They're going against Teal Piper, who is Roddy Piper's daughter, who's very, really tough, and she sent me a picture of her mystery opponent.
I got a feeling.
Can you figure that out? Because we've been trying to figure that out.
I immediately that stance. I know who it is.
Now, if you were either Amber or let's say that Amber asked you to be a tag team partner against.
Yes, the answer is yes.
You would wrestle against what could be Savannah.
Yeah, of course.
No
You
problem.
would do that?
See, she's got
Are
balls.
you out of your
She's
mind?
not afraid. I like that about her.
I'm
See?
not afraid. I just know better.
Sound afraid.
No.
Yeah, I've never heard your voice this high before.
You sound afraid.
Okay, my voice did squeak a bit.
I mean, Savannah can kick some ass. Obviously, she works with
gators.
gators.
Yeah.
And greater gators.
So but you have no problem wrrestling against her.
Yeah, no, I think that would be really fun.
See, she's
Yeah,
not
I
afraid.
mean, ask me again after wrestling Savannah. That might be a different answer, but I'm up for don't knock it till you try it, and then she knocks you out.
Yeah,
that's going to be fun.
Oh.
She wrestles gators and is a former Marine, and she made Uncle Russ deaf.
Yeah, were you there? You were there for that.
Oh,
you,
yes.
Slap out of
you
Mayo.
slapped me. But here's the thing: Sabrina slapped me, but she respectfully slapped me. She didn't. You didn't knock me out. It was a good slap.
It was a good slap.
It wasn't. She didn't pull back. She didn't. But it was a good. Like Savannah knocked my.
It was a very loud slap.
That was a pretty. Yeah, that was a pretty intense.
It was
one.
a big build up too, so you could hear it around the world.
Sabrina will get in on 90s radio style stunts and things like
Yeah.
that. You've done some pretty wacky stuff over your time, right?
Especially when we first started, absolutely.
What'd you do?
I'll pull it up. You're gonna enjoy this. Sabrina gets choked at Real Radio.
Who choked you out?
I spent the day. I had this segment a long time ago, Sabrina on the Job, and so I would go to different places on Wednesdays, check in with the show. And
I remember that. Okay, yeah.
the very last one was Sabrina does Orlando, and the first thing was I went to an MMA fight club. I went in the ring. I got my ass beat, and then as we were doing our final stretch, I was like, "We didn't do the whole choke out thing. Let's do it now."
Our video's out there for
Like
us.
a guillotine choke?
Oh, I'm sorry.
A guillotine choke? Like they had you like this?
Yeah,
or-
and I was the arm wrapped around my neck, and I didn't tap out, and the street cred that I have still lives to this day. So I was out for quite some time. I thought it would be like a cute little Snow White pass out.
No.
My eyes are open, and then the death rattle happens. And shout out to American Combat Club, because after that, I had these giant dudes coming up to me like, "Can I ask you a weird question?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Sabrina. I work on Real Radio." Though they go, "Were you the girl that got choked out at ACC? You didn't tap out? That was awesome, man."
Do you remember much of it?
Oh, no.
There's your blows.
Oh my God!
Wait for it.
You just didn't tap.
Oh yeah.
And you just pass out.
Oh, you're a badass. Oh, she thought about
I'm
tapping.
starting to go out.
Oh, my
there we
God.
Go. And wait for it.
Sleepy.
One cross eye.
Sabrina.
And-
no.
Oh, no. That's horrific.
And wait, it keeps getting better. Death rattle. There we go. One more. And death rattle. And she's back to life.
That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Okay, but watch it.
I am so uncomfortable watching this.
Watch
Sabrina,
it
that
3
is
more times,
terrible.
and it's hilarious. I promise. I swear. And I did. I have a musical remix with that video somewhere on my Instagram.
Why didn't you tap? You wanted to pass out?
Because she's a badass.
It was
That's
already
why.
happening.
That was hard to watch, Sabrina.
Oh, that is
My
true. If you don't
God.
tap fast enough, you're out.
Where your eye goes wonky?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fake. Oh, my God.
I don't feel good about this.
Guys.
I don't feel good about this at all.
Look at
It's
that guy.
fine.
That guy's got to feel bad.
He
knew
does not
exactly
look
what
like
was
he
going
feels
on.
bad at all.
That's my boy Vinny. I
Vinny's
trust him with my life.
Yeah, Vinny's like, I tried to tell her.
Yeah, but guess what? I didn't tap out, and look where I ended up.
Ryan, how did you find that? What'd you type in? Sabrina gets passed down?
Oh, it's on my special list.
Sabrina gets choked out, and
Sabrina gets
also,
choked out. Real radio, yeah.
Apparently, it's on Pornhub as well. Somebody stole
I
the
was
video
literally going to say some people are into this
and put
stuff.
it on Pornhub, and it's the money I could have made had I
That's not
uploaded it to
fair.
Pornhub.
You should get
I know.
royalties.
We on a Buckethead show at the time, or
No, that was News Junkie.
the News Junkie. Oh
Yeah,
my
Sabrina on the
goodness!
job.
Oh my goodness!
That was my last job.
You're like, I'm done.
My
I'm not
God.
doing
After that, we
anymore.
stayed at the studio.
That was horrifically terrible, but you're right.
Yeah.
In some way, a little funny, but you know.
Keep watching it. It gets better. I promise. Every single time.
So now people recognize you from that.
Yeah. Giant wrestler men and women are like, that's the girl who didn't tap out. What's up?
Yeah.
You train still? I'm like, ha, for sure. Without a doubt. Do you think it'll sell more tickets if
you
I
get
do
choked
that
out on
again?
stage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see Elaine. Let's see Elaine.
I don't know if Celine will wake back up. I mean, that thing was intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks dangerous.
Everyone's uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No,
it's very
I'm
funny
not
after the
uncomfortable.
fourth
That was
time.
entertaining. I mean, I train at dojos and with people that do that, but we usually tap before we pass out. Like, oh, I feel
Yeah,
like
you're not committed to it.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
we want
Sabrina's a G.
That's why Sabrina's not afraid to get in the ring with Savannah because
Exactly.
She's already died once.
she died once. She can do it again.
Then hear me out.
Yeah.
What if?
Oh boy.
What if? Because Savannah's like 2. She's my third. You know, we make it a triple, like a 6-way.
Yeah.
A six-way.
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 There we
Tag
go.
team.
And we uploaded to Pornhub.
3.
There you go.
Right.
How much time do I have to stretch?
Yeah, you need a lot of stretching for a wrestling match. That's for sure.
Yeah, you'll be sore.
Well, you let me know. I'll be there either way because I want to see this go down. I think it's going to be very fun.
Yeah, because once again, Mount Dora, and once again to bring up, this Saturday night in Mount Dora, it's going to be great. We've done a lot of things in Mount Dora. They're just awesome with us. Chris Carson, just great to work with.
Lovely man.
Yeah, and so as we're getting closer to Saturday, have you? Ryan kept going over and over and over his stuff. Are you doing a lot of?
A lot.
Yeah.
It has been nonstop. The moment I wake up until the afternoon and evening time, but it's constantly on my mind trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I've done, quite a bit of comedy with Real Radio over the years, so I'm bringing a lot of new material, but it's very ADHD.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited because they have a projector and I'm utilizing the ever-loving ass out of it.
It felt like I was studying for the LSAT again. Like when
How'd
I
you do in the
when I was
LSAT?
doing it. I did really well. But the amount of time I
Not
put
a
into this
lawyer.
show was way more than that, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, absolutely. I'm excited. Angel, you're going to get a fat email later on because I'm going to definitely involve you in the show.
I'm ready.
Boom,
Let's
baby.
do it.
There you go. But Mount
Oh.
Dora's awesome. They treat you like royalty when you come out there because when they have signs up that's like tonight Real Radio Comedy starring. And I was like, wow,
And Mount Dora is a fascinating place. I really do want to see that underground bunker that apparently was built.
Yeah.
We've been told about it, but they won't show. Yeah, but they won't show.
5,000 square feet. That's insane.
Who was it? John Brown told us about it.
Yeah, but no one will reveal it to us.
Oh yeah, next time
Well,
we go,
I'll find it.
We need to all just go get drunk and just go find it.
We'll do it right after the show.
There you go.
There you go.
Come on, everybody. They can't stop us all. Let's find that bunker.
Yeah, like we're rushing Area 51.
Hey, if people want to get tickets, all they do is go to realradio.fm/comedy.
That is correct. Realradio.fm/comedy. And if you're looking for a place to stay, Lakeside Inn is offering a discount for Real Radio listeners or any friends, family. So all the directions are in there. Plus, super excited to have the alcohol tastings. So big shout out to Traverse Whiskey, Del Toro Tequila, and of course, Crazy Moonshine Chuck, Purple Jesus. That's a full name.
You got to put Moonshine Chuck right next to Daisy.
You think they'll end up making out?
Could be.
Hope so.
It could happen. It could happen. All right, get your tickets now. Sabrina, thanks for coming in. We
Thank you
appreciate
for
it.
having me.
Of
I
course,
really appreciate
anytime.
it.
All right, when we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for drivers traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No slowdowns or problems to report at this time for those who need to take the 408 or the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, so today I'm going to go do a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's a nonprofit organization I put together to help people who are at high risk of cancer, but they're having financial hardship, to get a full body screening from our friends over at Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. You can also go and get this, you can get a free heart scan and get the cancer screening. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. Yeah, there's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is definitely worth it. And you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia when you pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome, and they can definitely help you. Judy is awesome over there, and we've had so many people that have gotten their heart scan, found out they had heart disease, and had to have it taken care of and saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And then today, I'm going to be at the Wine and Charcuterie Extravaganza, and I'll have copies of my children's book to help out the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So come by and say hello. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting just a couple of hit and miss showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Only a 30% chance of rain, mostly around lunchtime and into the afternoon hours. We'll dry things out slowly as we head into the overnight. Temperatures today will be right around the low and middle 90s, a high of 93 today in Orlando. As we head towards the end of this week, we'll see rain and storm chances pick back up with around a 60% chance of some daily downpours. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. Today is Wednesday. That means they're doing Animal House at 4 o'clock. I've never heard the segment, but I'm assuming that's where they unleash a bunch of wild animals into the studio and just see what happens. I don't know. Find out 4 o'clock today on the Jim Colbert Show. Look ahead on your future with the team at TK Law. Plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Pretty sure that's it. I think you nailed it.
I think you're 90% sure that's what they do.
I think you nailed it. Yeah. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. And Amber,
yes, sir.
You better get Angelique into the ring and start working out with her.
Yeah, I got this. She'll be ready.
Okay.
She knows how to coordinate. She knows how to
coordinate.
Yeah.
She's flexible.
Okay.
And she's tough. I saw her slap the S out of Ryan.
That's true. She is tough. She can punch. That's for sure. So you just work. That's what we said to her yesterday. If she works on just punching and kicking, she didn't have to do any high flying. None of that.
No.
Leave
We
that
don't
up
want
to
her.
you.
Yeah.
That's your business. You do that. Yeah.
I like the whole flying squirrel.
Yeah.
Hot action, diving out of nowhere.
You're a pretty good flying squirrel. Yeah. I'll give you that. That match, by the way, is coming up in Mount Dora, and that is going to be on September the 13th in Mount Dora, Pitmasters and Pourers, and it's going to be a tag team match. Team Eye Candy, Amber and Angelique against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. Do we have any hot takes, Ryan?
Hot takes.
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. That's after you set us as the number one preset on the app. You set us number one, Real Radio, number two, Monsters in the Morning, and you get it to us faster. You can do it in a smart car as well, and you'll hear yourself on the show after this little ditty.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, lots of hot takes coming in today. Let's see. This one, hot take.
This is a song about Duke's Mayo.
Good mayo.
That song lives rent-free in my head for the rest of the day after I leave here. I don't know about you guys, but the Duke's Mayo song, does it live with you? No? Okay.
I don't even know it.
I don't know it.
You don't know it?
No.
Tomatoes?
Oh, it's an aggressive commercial that we air on
Duke's Mayo.
Duke's
Amber,
Mayo.
Not tomatoes. It was mayo.
Duke's
Okay.
Mayo.
I thought he said tomato just now.
That's why I'm correcting you.
Duke's Mayo.
All right. Let's see. Hot take.
All right, what up, monsters? This is Isaac. Ryan, this is for you. Which I hope you get a lot of messages about this because, Ryan, you're a psycho, bro. Think about that. Really think about the fact of you eyeballing somebody while, like, you're saying it's an intimate moment. So don't you think eyeballing them,
I don't want it to be
staring at
intimate.
them is even worse?
Thank you.
It's to
And
keep the
like
intimacy
Angel
away.
said, bro, that's literally one of the best privileges of being a man, where at one moment you can actually relax. Ryan, there's no ops, bro. It's just a haircut. Just chill, broski.
I wish I could. Isaac.
You're correct, sir. Everything you just said is actually accurate.
Thank you, Isaac.
I wish I could
He's
chill.
crazy as hell.
I can't help it.
He's kooky.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, let me get this straight. When a woman's shampooing your hair, you don't look at her chest because you think it's inappropriate, so you look away.
Right.
But at the same token, you want Russ to get a fatty from the fair
No, I
to
don't.
come give you a lap dance
No,
for your
I do
42nd
not. I
birthday,
do
and
not.
you think that's fine.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's kind of weird, but I'll do whatever. Hey,
Amber, Daddy, the buffet's open? Come on, man. You disappoint me, Amber. Squirrels.
That was during the break. Sometimes we go live during the breaks, and Amber had a list of phrases
On the YouTube channel.
that I can't repeat.
Yeah, huh?
But
Daddy, the buffet's open.
And cotton candy doesn't get wet unless you put it in your mouth.
I don't even.
So go back to our YouTube channel and rewind during the break. So
What
you can
kind of
figure out
show are y'all doing?
We're having a
there?
whole second
It's called
show.
word porn.
Oh.
Yeah, but we cannot have a lap dancer touch me, according to my wife. She sent a lot of texts this morning about that. I only just read them. Very mad at me.
Oh, he just
But that's not-
ruined.
that wasn't even an
When
option.
did you get a lap dance?
You weren't even going to do that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like,
Well, I know I was.
like staying married.
I was working on it.
Oh, you were going to bring the dancer in here.
Yeah.
You can't do that on radio.
Yes, I can.
And iHeartMedia, you can bring
100%. I think I got
Pay-
this job. Yeah.
pay a dancer. Well, you wanted 90s radio, Ryan. Now,
Thank you.
now you're gonna end up divorced. So that's on you.
That's my fault.
That's
your fault for getting married.
Yeah, right.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. God, I hate to do this, but I totally agree with Ryan. I usually get my hair cut, and it includes shampoo and massage. And when that girl's shampooing my hair, I cannot close my eyes. I try to look her in the eye or try not to be obvious where I'm looking. It's very traumatic.
It is.
And when
You're
I was
that
a
guy?
kid, my mother cut my hair and used to cut my ears, so that's traumatic as well. See ya.
There you go.
So you sound like that dude.
The guy's just fine. He's a big fan of the show.
That's
he
your
just
ally.
talks slowly, all right?
That's your ally.
We're in the South. People talk slow down here.
Oh, I think I understand why you guys are
Keep
awkward. You're trying not to get aroused because it feels good.
Right.
No.
That's
I'm
it.
trying to get aroused. I'm trying to
not get aroused.
You're trying not to get aroused. That's what I mean. That's why you're awkward about it because you feel so good and it feels good when you get a massage. You're like, oh, don't get
No.
aroused. Don't get aroused.
No, I'm trying to convey that this is a business transaction, and you stranger touching me, this is all business. That's really kind of where it comes
Some
from.
strangers do that business to get paid to touch people for other reasons.
I know. Tell me more about it, OnlyFans. Hot take.
Hey, Ginger B.
Hey, Ginger B.
I wanted to tell you, congratulations, Angel. That is awesome. You rock, literally. You bring all your cool vibes to the show and keep the monsters rocking.
People talk slow.
Love your taste in music. You're the bomb.
Thank you.
Aw.
Swirls.
Swirls to you too.
Mhm. So there you go. See, people talk slow. It's fine. It's fine. Hot take.
What's up, monsters, gentlemen, and lady? Dumping Dumpsters here. Ryan Holmes, I am referring to you on this one. I know the NFL season hasn't officially started yet, but do any of the betting platforms out there have any bets on when Aaron Rodgers is going to hit his first home run? Call me a psycho, man, but I'm putting all my money down on 0.
0 home runs. Yeah,
I
probably.
guarantee there's a baseball player named Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I don't think so, Amber.
Mash it up, Aaron Judge.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, this is Dan.
Amber, I love you. You are the best, the most beautiful, funniest person on the show, I swear to God.
Thanks.
And so this baby seal, he walks into a club.
Wait, Ryan, let him finish it.
Well, that's it.
That was it.
That's it?
Yeah.
That was it.
Dude, you can't leave me hanging. What the heck?
Amber.
What?
Think about it.
A baby seal
Walks
into a club.
Yeah.
You mean like you walked in and got clubbed in the head? What the F? What happened? I really don't. A baby seal walks into a club.
Yeah.
Next hot take.
I want to see her figure this out.
She's never going to figure it out.
I don't know.
Oh, last hot take. Hot take.
One time, I was in the bathroom at a Dio concert, and this guy was peeing beside me, and he looked at this little boy behind me. So I beat him up, and then I put his head into the urinal, and I got the key to the city of Orlando for being a hero. Yeah.
A lot of those details were incorrect, but I see what you're doing there. It was a Striper concert.
Striper concert, sir.
Don't get it wrong. And okay, last hot take. Hot take.
Hey, disregard that last one. Hey, Monsters, Big Daddy Dave here. How about Balls Deeper with Amber Nova?
Balls Deeper.
Kind of got a ring to it.
For Amber Sports
Big Daddy
segment.
Dave out.
Yeah, there you go. Hot take one more. It
Don't
came in
worry,
fast.
Ryan. You'll always be my hero. And the wife asking you about what you want to do for your birthday? 2 words. Lazy River.
There you go.
You're welcome.
That's all you need to say. Lazy
There you
River.
go. Those are the hot takes, Russ.
Hey, if you want to enter the contest for the monster singing competition, here's all you do. You sing for about 2 minutes into your phone, a cappella, just you, no guitar or anything like that. Send it to me probably by tomorrow would be a good idea, because we're going to announce the 5 contestants Friday at 10:15. I've already got a bunch of really great singers. We can use some more though. And if you win, you're going to be able to get a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, an incredible producer. He'll provide all of the music. He'll provide everything for you. You'll have a finished product that you can put out nationwide, which is really cool. And we're going to do the contest on August the 28th. So enter today or tomorrow, but get it to us by Friday. Today, I'm going to be out at the Wine and a Charcuterie Extravaganza. It's at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. I'll be with my niece, Aubrey Colbert. We're raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I want to thank the Wine Diva, Ann Russo Wines, for asking us to come out and be a part of this. And if you want to get your tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com, and there's a discount code, Rose Russ, if you want to get your discount tickets. Amber, what you got?
I want you guys to mark your calendars. September 13th is the Ladies of Monsters in the Morning tag team action. And you guys got to come out and see us wrestle.
All right. Angel, what you got?
Hit your boy up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Put this on your calendar. September 20th is Bring Your Vinyl at West End Venue. Everyone's open or invited to come hang out with us.
It's a great time, too. Yeah. It's really. And then Erica Vinyl will be out there with her pop-up vinyl store. Ryan, what you got?
But why would the seal just walk into the club? Would he not see the club? The man is holding the club? I don't get it. That's Ryan Hall's comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve Thursday edition of the Monsters from Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of the Smash Up Married Men and one lady that likes to party with baby seals, Russ, hello to World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Newell by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for drivers traveling between
Who the hell
1
would do that?
Who the hell would do what, Amber?
Club baby seal.
That's how they kill
That's how they kill baby seals.
Why would you kill a baby seal?
Because to get the
They get killed
skin
enough.
and the-
Sharks eat them.
The fat and the skin, and they farm them.
People do that?
Yeah. And then they go to nightclubs and party when they're done. It's crazy.
It seems like it'd be illegal, like killing a dolphin.
Thanks, YouTube. This has been Amber Learns About Seal Clubbing. I hope you guys had fun. Bye.
Bye.